how y'all doing? Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Are y'all doing all right today? Well, we're coming here for part 2. You know, we had a horrible day yesterday talking about this case. Rest in peace to Jeremy Brown, at the age of 28, taken away so soon by his wife. Okay? They have 4 kids together. And it's just sad, the whole thing around, how she was so careless and took his life in front of 4 of their kids. And not only that, the mom, and just for not having a care about humanity, not having a care about life. Have we gotten that dark? Well, we just don't care about life anymore. We don't care how taking away a life is going to affect other people, his loved ones, his mom, his uncles. Are we just that selfish when it comes to these relationships and being obsessed and having control and want to own somebody? Something is up. Something is up. And I'm not liking it. And I just want to say, I think everybody here that is commenting, I think everybody here that's, liking the video, please like this video. I think everybody that's subscribed to the video. And I have my girl Dom here on the phone with me. Dom, are you there?
Hey, boo.
Hey,
Party Crash.
Yes, and she is arrested. She is arrested. I'm glad you brought that up, Donovan. I don't know why y'all keep posting that, but yes, she is arrested is in the title. So thank goodness for that. But we got to make sure that she gets what she deserves. Now,
Yes.
Dom, before I get on here, and we're going to go through the Facebook pages of her, and we're going to go through the Facebook pages of Jeremy. Now, going through the Facebook pages, homegirl, she stays on the internet 24/7. I don't understand how you got 4 kids and you stand on this damn internet. I don't get that.
Yes.
But girl, when I tell you this girl posts so much 24/7 all day, every day. Okay, she may as well be a blogger.
Where does she find the time with 4?
She may as well be a blogger. I guess she ain't up in that kitchen cooking now, is she? Is she over there cooking? I think not. Okay.
Do your part first, boo, because you know I'm going to go in. So you know I'm long-winded, so I'm going to let you do your part first.
Okay, Dom. Yeah, I got my girl Dom with me, my co-host tonight, y'all. Give it up for Dom. Now, I go over to Jeremy page. And Jeremy, he doesn't post often. You know, he posts once in a while. Now, Jeremy, he does not have a lot of people that follow him. He don't get a lot of likes and clicks. But your girl, she's very active on the internet, okay? And I ran across this post of your girl, and we're going to go through all videos and everything. She said, yes, my husband, Jeremy Brown, is right most of the time, but I'm still going to argue. It's just in me. When I tell you that type of mentality is so dangerous. That type of mindset is so dangerous, and it's so worrisome to always have to bicker and argue with the one you want to love and the one you want to grow a family with. Over time, it gets so draining. It really does. Dom?
Yes, boo. I'm listening to you.
Okay, you want me to be quiet?
No, I told you, go ahead, get it out, because when I go, I'm going to go.
Okay, well, go ahead. I'm going to tap you in for a little bit, because I don't want to seem like, I'm taking over. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just feel like she took advantage of what she assumed was a nice guy and took advantage. Because if you notice in that whole argument, he never once called her out her name.
Hold on, Dom. Cause you know these niggas will call you all types of bees and you ain't shit and you a hoe. Nah. He ain't did none of that.
I listened to that multiple times.
He ain't did none of that.
To the point, he did not do that once. He did not call out her name. He didn't call her a bee. He didn't call her a hoe. He really did not disrespect her. And most men, just because she was hitting him, would have taken that as an invitation to pop her behind back. But he said no. He gonna make it an even feel and call his girl female cousin over. So yeah, he definitely was doing everything possible to basically avoid what happened to him. So there is no pandering for this heifer. Put her under the jail. I don't give, man, please. I hope they take care of her in there. This lady has lost her mind. Not only did she ruin her children's life, she literally, well, obviously his life, she ruined her children's life. This is so, there's no words to describe what the pain these children are going to go through. I can't even imagine the mentality of seeing something so brutal like that just in real life. But imagine it happening to your father right in front of you. That lady did that. There is no going around. I did this by accident. Oh, we was wrestling over the gun.
Revenge. I want revenge if you did that to my father. I want revenge. An eye for an eye.
I won't be surprised.
An eye for an eye.
I won't be surprised if somebody came along and did it.
Oh, girl, you know his female relatives, women in his family is heat.
Exactly.
You know they hit it, girl.
Exactly.
You know, and then they have to watch this shit on the internet because this is what she did. This is her doing because she loved this internet. And they have to watch this, and not only do they got to watch it, John, but they got to hear everybody talking about this. And then they want to have the audacity to drag his name in the mud with insults. Girl, this is horrific. This is sickening.
And then all of the stories that she's putting out about him, because yesterday I was really confused, and I know that a lot of viewers were, where the whole DL came from. That came from her ratchet ass. Like, I didn't know. I honestly thought that some YouTuber, some random person said that. So now not only has he to deal with, the fact that he got taken out on live, he has to deal with the fact that people even think that way about him because of her. You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't even be attached to his name if it had nothing to do with him. We need to be worried about the fact that this lady felt that she could control him to the point that she tried to antagonize him, beat on him, basically invoke him so he could hit her, because that's what she was obviously doing. Whether you could see it on the camera or not, I can hear what she was doing.
It was
she was trying to basically provoke him. Yeah, it was. It really, and it was cruel because it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't even a situation where he was like coming back and forth and they're really going at it. He did everything that was supposed to be done. He tried to walk away, and that's one thing. As a mother, I have sons, so I'm never promoting putting your hands on someone, but I'm never promoting someone sitting there beating up on my sons either.
You better tell your sons, because these women, Dom, will knock your sons out, and they will keep doing it. You got to let your son know. Don't take it. Don't take it.
I want to also let my sons know, don't ever let nobody trick you out your freedom. Let me say that again. Do not ever let no one trick you out of your freedom.
Now talk about that. Talk about that.
This dumbass hoe, literally, the first words out of her mouth was, I don't want to go to jail. Well, you stupid heifer, what did you expect when you pull up a gun and point it at somebody? Like, I'm not going to lie to you, this really got me tight, because it's the fact that she did not care about nobody but herself. And they sitting up there talking about what needed to be done for the house while her ass is on Facebook Live. The mama's in the kitchen. She's sitting over here. She's trying to get the house together. See, that's the point that I know that everybody's mad at the mama. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, she's a bum. She's and all of that. But what I feel like where the grandmother was coming from was like, I feel like you remember them old grandmas back in the day and how the parents used to put the kids on the grandmother. She was giving me that vibe. She was giving me the vibe that they always putting the kids on her and she always got to come over there and do things for them. So as you're watching this, you hear her in the kitchen and you see this bum bitch on the fucking line. She's on live talking about what needs to be done for the kids, baby girl. If your kids need to be fed, why are you talking to strangers online? None of that shit made sense to me. This man is about to go to work. He's not about to go out in the street. He's not about to go play no dice on a fucking, on the corner. He literally was about to go to work. You can't make that up. It's like there's nothing that man could have done to save himself any more than what he did. He did everything right. He tried to leave. Like, it's no more to be said. Throw that heifer under the jail.
You sure right. And just, you know what, Dom? When you say set up, these women would try to set you up. Because I have people that I know of that the girls will purposely do stuff and then cry, play victim and try to get him locked up.
Like I said, trick you out your freedom. Don't
right.
Never let nobody trick you out
so
your freedom.
So that's why I wanted you to go a little bit into that.
Well, with that is, like I said, in that situation, he was basically he was doing everything to avoid that. He did everything to avoid this person. He said,
and he still got taken out. I'm not even
trying to argue. Exactly. It's like it's so much that it's like it's nothing that man could have done differently. He did exactly what he was supposed to do. He walked away. Now, where he got shot at, I know somebody said in the back of the head. I'm not certain. That doesn't even matter. But the fact that we all knew he was trying to leave to go to work. You knew what time she knew exactly what time he got to be to work. She knew what time exactly. She said 6:06. He left out of his house at 6:06 to go to his mama's.
Girl, ain't she so pressed? Ain't she so pressed? She know this nigga day, time. God damn, girl, get a nigga some room. Give him some space. She is so goddamn on him.
She say around 6. She knew the exact time he walked out the door. You are psychotic. That is next level of control. And even with the I know that you said you have brought it up, but people who may not have seen it, you could bring up his because I know you did say you're gonna go through the Facebook. Bring up his post. See how he spoke about his wife. He wasn't even. I guess people was talking crazy about his wife. He still said, "Don't disrespect my wife. This is my wife. This is our. Y'all may not like it, but this is ours over here." He still tried to give that lady respect. And she was online disrespecting him to strangers.
Right. I don't know, but that lets you know, Dom, that's who she is. She's a monster like that.
Yeah.
Because even looking through this nigga's Facebook, I have yet to seen him even talk bad about his relationships or even give innuendos that his relationships is messed up. Now, her, on the other end, she does a lot of subliminals. She does a lot of directs. She's really messy. But I have one post right here, and it states, I enjoy being a father of 4 and having a great and a beautiful wife. I always express how I feel about my family. My family means bond. If you don't got that, you don't have nothing, okay? And a lot of niggas...
That's the one I'm talking about.
A lot of niggas won't even post that on the internet. You can't get niggas nowadays to post happy shit about the family and their wife.
You right, G. It's like I don't know what she wanted from him. It's like whatever conversation that she needed in that moment. Is I know it's like we can't go back, obviously, but Lord, child, girl, it's like y'all got 4 kids together. Like my heart hurts for them kids. Like there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. My heart hurts for them. Like. I don't even know what to say. Like, she did not think about nobody but her stinking self. Like,
right? She wasn't thinking about them kids.
About it.
She said, "F them kids."
She was just about herself.
And then, did you hear what she
now
said?
Now they don't have a mother or father.
Did you hear what she said about to the kid? She says, "Your daddy dead." How do you just say that to a child?
That's what I'm saying. The trauma that they're going to have for the rest of their lives. I have that mentally in my brain. I could not listen to the whole. It was like an hour. Like even my husband was like, "Yeah, I can't hear that." We could not just listen to those babies crying like that. Like, what is wrong with you, you demon? Like You don't play with weapons. Like, there is no reason to be pulling out a weapon unless you are seriously in fear for your life. I don't want to hear nobody talking about, oh, maybe she didn't know one was in the chamber. You do not pull out a weapon unless your life
No,
is
what
in
type
danger.
of mentality for somebody to excuse that? I don't get that part. But this is the world.
Same type of people that would be like her and pull out a weapon. That's who. Them people that justify her pulling it out.
Well, you better warn your son. You better warn your sons. You better warn your sons. But he also said this. Jeremy says, I just want to say, I know people like to judge me and my wife relationship about us being so perfect. We are not perfect. We are humans just like everybody else. I have 4 children with my wife. Nah, not by multiple women. Just wanted to... Hold on, something popping up. Just wanted to let that be known. Just because people like to run and talk, if you gonna talk, speaks facts, okay? So from the viewing, he always stood up for his wife, 10 toes down when it comes to this internet.
And I wonder what was going on, though. I wonder what was going on for him to even make a post like that.
I guess they was talking shit. They was talking shit about him and his wife or something like that, probably.
I bet it was about her ass.
You notice about her because you know she's a hothead. She like to get in drama.
I could just tell. It's like, what are you doing? You got him. Like, what do you want?
Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't mean to play that. Okay, hold on. Wait, God, you know what? This Facebook. Okay, look. Y'all not gonna. Okay, stop with the music. Okay, listen, we not about to hear. They playing that bussin'.
Period.
Ain't no period. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Cut
Look,
that
see, you got
ratchet
your
shit out.
Jackie. Look, warn your sons, don't cheat on your wife with coworkers while she sit at home. While she sit at home doing what, Miss Jackie, on Facebook? What's she doing? What's she doing? I do not condone no one cheating on anyone. But what I don't tolerate is someone feeling like you're going to take my life for it either. How about that?
Period.
You know what? Okay, this internet. Lord
and
have
let
mercy.
me also say this.
Yeah,
I do
talk,
have
girl,
conversations
because
with
I'm
my
trying
kids
to
about
figure
stuff
this
like
out.
That. I definitely have I let my sons know right off the bat. One thing
Period.
Period.
Your
Period.
character.
Get your
Your
period.
character
Period.
speaks for itself. Your character speaks for itself. And if you cannot be trustworthy,
My
don't
internet
expect
is so
your life
messed
to
up.
go in a certain way. I always teach my sons to warn, and I don't teach my sons to put my hands on nobody, but I'm never teaching them to sit up there and tolerate somebody hitting you.
When I tell you I need a new computer or
and
something.
it wasn't even just hitting. She said, I want you gone. This girl literally, when I promise you, the prosecution will play murder scene. That will be played multiple times in open arguments if she does go to trial. Maybe she'll be she won't go through the whole I'm not guilty crap and just say, you know what, let me get my time, hopefully. But if she doesn't, yes, this trial, this is close it. Put that bitch in the jail. Ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. Ain't no getting around it.
Girl, I gotta go to a different browser.
No
Keep talking. Shit.
Like, you ask me who would say stuff like that, that's who would say stuff like that. People like that. People will justify what she did because she was cheated on. You don't have to stay with a man that's cheating on you. Who said that? Where's that rule at? But it also don't say that you can take them out either.
But shit, she was trying to keep his ass. Dime. Okay, let's play that theory. Oh my God, he cheated on her. Let's play that theory. If a nigga cheat on you, you want their ass to go. Why are you trying to hold a nigga back that cheated on you? Nah, talk about that, Dime. Nah, you need to drill that in. If a nigga cheated on you, why are you begging for him to stay in the house?
Especially if you're saying that the man is DL. I'm definitely not understanding that because
why do you want a DL nigga?
You got to worry about men and women. Damn. It's one thing to have to worry about one, but now you got to worry about both. Girl,
what I
go.
gotta say about that DL shit is this. First of all, where the other nigga at? Okay, if he was down low, it would have been a nigga that came out, because these niggas always talking shit. It would have been a nigga that came out already, say they had some, you know. I have not seen a nigga yet that came out and say, yeah, we was freaking around, because they love talking shit. They love exposing shit like that. Some of them, not all.
I don't understand why any
but
wife will
another
get
thing,
online and feel comfortable enough.
You know these niggas, DL niggas is taking bitches out left and right. He not gonna be that cool around her while she posting that shit. He gonna go ballistic on her ass. He gonna take that shit down right motherfucking now. A DL nigga ain't having that shit. He gonna take you out of here. But clearly, he was so insecure with his sexuality, he didn't give a fuck what she posted.
Exactly, you right. He would have really got up in her face, like, how dare you put that
ain't
on
no
the
DL nigga gonna allow you to keep that shit posted up there. Take that shit down now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bust your, you know.
And why? And it's like, well, why though? Why would you want to hurt your mate in such a way? Like, why would you even?
Because
like,
you know they do. You know hood rats do it. How many times? We ain't gonna name no names. We ain't gonna name no names, but we saw a whole gremlin, okay, get on the internet and say you know what, sucking D is so gay, is a F-boy, and we don't know if it's the truth. Then they came back, oh, I was just in my feelings. You know how hood rats is. You know how I go. We have seen that episode play out plenty of times.
But this bird was online complaining about what he wasn't doing while her mama was doing it. Like, are we just going to bypass all of that this heifer was online, Facebook Live, talking about her kids need to be fed, while her mama was feeding them, and she's complaining that he's not feeding the kids? What are we doing right now? Like, I don't even understand that whole living environment, because I don't think that they live with the mom. Because the mom was like, she came over there. So it was like,
it's
so
their
your
apartments. I got
house.
pictures, but my internet is messing up. I need a new computer, and I can't log into Facebook. But nah, I'm gonna show you the pictures of their apartment. But go ahead, Dom, take it over. And Dom, can you please tell them to get the likes up? Why the likes so low? Why the likes low?
Okay, I'm gonna talk like this. Hey, you guys. I know that this is a serious topic.
Nah, don't do me. Look, she doing me. Don't do me, girl. Come on. You know they want it popping.
Hey, y'all. Nah, seriously.
No, I do it. No, I'm not going to let you do that.
Need to know,
can y'all please like the video?
That this is an important subject for you guys.
Dom, just go ahead and just go ahead. Now, somebody said she's going to get off because of postpartum.
Wait, what?
Somebody said they want her to get off. Some people said they want her to get off because of postpartum. They say they want her to get off.
Okay.
Well, you do realize you do have people out here that just want men to just delete themselves.
Okay, because I'm really trying to understand that. Because I can understand. Okay, look, I understand that women, I get that. We go through this. You know, I have 3 sons. Like I said, I have 3 kids. So I get the postpartum. I get all of that. But one thing that I don't get is...
Hold on. Did you have postpartum? Did you have postpartum?
Yes.
Hold on, Dom. Did you kill anybody?
Here we are today. I've never even been fingerprinted. So,
okay, so
yeah,
how many of y'all, let me ask the crowd, how many of y'all been through postpartum and you ain't never killed nobody? Okay, press 1 if you've been through postpartum and you never killed nobody. Okay, our point exactly, right? Right. Okay, what makes her ass so special? Huh? And then
you gotta understand too, it's like, I get if you feel like he's not doing what he's supposed to, then all right, then get it in order, get it written in order. If you feel like you need a judge to tell him, hey, y'all need to separate, well, Lord, God please forgive me, Lord. I mean, before that happened. Get it in writing. This he needs to be here at this time. That way you won't have to deal with trying to make him do something. It'll just be in writing. And I'm not saying that always works. But if you really felt like he was lacking or something, pulling out a weapon ain't doing nothing but literally taking that man from his children. You don't have to care about him. You don't have to like what he's doing. But at the end of the day, y'all two brought innocent lives into this world who are looking for both of you, and now they can't look for neither one. That is such a messed up feeling. There is no, I'm so depressed that I'm going to take the other one living. Like, okay, let me explain my situation. I don't live, you know what I'm saying? I told you I'm not from Houston. I'm from New York. So I moved to a city where it's me and my husband. I don't have the village that most people have. So what the hell do I look like taking out the other live parent that's going to be here with my children? Like, it's a thought pattern that people seem to miss. I think about everything and every action. People seem to live in the moment. She was so mad in that moment that she did not think about the future in no way, shape, or form. She did not think past her freaking nose. The fact that her first words was, "I don't want to go to jail," is so mind-boggling to me, because that to me is kind of common sense of why you shouldn't pick up a weapon, because anything can happen. Whether she even hit him in the with the butt of the gun and knocked his, bust his head open. Either way, you still chose to pick up one of the things that we all know can literally end you. So it's very determined. Her actions were selfish. That's not postpartum. Postpartum is not selfish. It's just an overwhelming feeling that you're going through. But take my word for it. Your kids are on your mind. It's never just that one moment about you. It's never just, you just made me so mad that it's not that. It's what you are internally going through. So what she did, her actions was nothing more than selfish. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. I told you. There's no getting around this. I don't know how anybody could justify this. Put it up to postpartum. Chuck it up to whatever you want to make yourself feel better, to make her feel better. I don't give a damn. The heifer did something that is irreversible. That is the biggest picture. It's not just, oh, I smacked my husband. He's mad at me. He done kicked me out the house. We talking about something she can never come back from. She heard her children. The fact that y'all heard her children crying like that, y'all want her to get off? This the type of person y'all want to have kids? Like, let's just keep it all the way real. So this person who had no problem getting mad at someone that she made human forms with, she got so mad that she deleted him. She didn't care that her children was about to see their father in that state. She was more worried about being in a jail. Y'all want this type of person around children? I'm really not understanding this. This looks like somebody who maybe don't need kids. The kids might be better off, if you ask me. So I don't understand why anybody would want her to get off, whether it's postpartum or not. That lady needs help. I don't care. That lady knew. And you know what? Let me also chalk this up, too, because when you, like, in postpartum, she knew exactly what she was doing. She was in the right state of mind. That lady knew exactly from the point of jumping on live to the point of telling us everything he was doing. That's not actions of postpartum. Like, get out of here with that. I'm not going to excuse that lady for that. Y'all can do all y'all want.
Not. Now, can we get these likes up? I don't want to keep repeating myself. Now, Dom, I want you to talk about this.
Yeah.
How she constantly kept on hitting him. Not one time, not two times. Hold on, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 5 times, not 6 times. She kept on hitting that man. She kept walking around hitting that man. Talk about that.
It was... Now, this is one time I can honestly agree with anybody if they say this was premeditated, because it was definitely given, let me hit you so I can have an excuse to basically take you out. That's what it was giving. Because if you notice, she also talked about how he was choking her. Mad random. If somebody choking me, I'm not about to be sitting up there all up in their face antagonizing them to hit me again. Because if they choked you once, 9 times out of 10, they could choke you out. So she was just using that, girl. That was just her excuse to basically get him
it drove me effing crazy. She said, oh, you slapped me again. This what I don't understand, Dom. This. If he cheated on you, he was with men, he slapped you, what the hell do you want with him? What the hell do you
let
want with
him
him?
go.
Let him.
Let
But
him
nah,
go.
she couldn't let him go.
Let him
She
go.
didn't want him to let it. He
That's
do
the
you
real.
all this
And
bad.
that right
He
there.
treat you like
That's the
shit.
real.
Oh, boo-hoo. But you still begging. Nah, she don't want you to go.
That's
She's
the
blocking
real.
his way out. Nah, you not going. You not taking anything. He's trying to get his shoes. Nah, everything belong to me. What? What? It don't make sense.
Yeah. She wants the keys now. Now she wants the keys. Yeah, she went. Oh yeah, I meant to tell you that whole going outside thing. That was her to see who he had in the car, or to see if he drove there, she was trying to see who was in the car, if he had anybody in the car. That's what that was. So I ain't gonna hold you. A nigga will definitely pull up on you with another female in the car. But that's why she went outside, like with that little quick outside. That's what that was. I don't know why she felt like he would have a girl in the car with him and stuff, but that's what I was getting from that she was trying to see who he had in the car. But it's like she know his whole get down. She knows. She's like, yeah, he about to go pick up his friend. He got to go pick up his friend Laura.
Dime, did he have a car?
I don't know. I don't know if it was her. She said, I'm taking my key. So I don't know if it was her car or his car.
But it could be a house keys too, Dime.
No, they was talking about the car. They
was talking about the car.
So I don't know. They're talking about the car. So I don't, because I believe she said I'm taking my car keys. Or did she just say I'm taking my keys? Don't give me the line.
I just heard. Well, don't you start lying. I just heard keys.
Yeah,
I
don't
hear no car keys.
People, but I know.
Did y'all hear? Well, let's ask the audience. Did y'all hear anything about a car key? Huh? I just heard keys.
Or was it just keys?
I don't even know if that nigga got a job. I mean, yeah, he's a manager somewhere, but I don't know if he got a car.
I don't know because she was talking about the car. Remember, because they were talking about the gas and how he couldn't put gas in both of the cars.
Oh yeah, I do remember that about both of the cars. So who was in both of the cars? I guess he got a car and she got a car.
I don't know. Yeah,
and Dime, you right. So she said car keys, Dime. You right.
Yeah, the car keys. She was like, yeah, let me get my car keys. And that's when they started tussling. And he's like, don't touch me. Yeah, she was trying to get, because I don't know. I don't know who car it is. I mean, I ain't going to lie. So, but yeah, she mad that he couldn't put gas in both of the cars. If that, his mama car she was talking about with both of the cars, or if it's her car. But then again, why would she need the key off the cars? They got two different cars. So, yeah. I don't know who the other car is. I'm thinking the other car is his mama's car.
If you look at the picture, this is the same space. Remember when she went outside and we said, some people said it was a patio? I believe that's the front door, because look at the light bulb. That looked like the same place when she came out. Don't it look like the same place when she came out on that video? And I said, what the hell she go outside for?
I gotta look again because it looked like a porch. Well, I guess that could be some type of porch, but it looked like it was a little bigger.
No, okay, look at the light bulb. You don't see the light bulb, girl, at the top?
Yeah, but that's kind of standard.
Well, girl, it looked like the same little spot she came out, and then the color of the wall was the same.
It could be, or they could be neighbors. Shoot, my mama and my neighbor too. I'm just, because the mom definitely said she came over here. She said, I did not get out of bed to come over here for this mess. That's what the mom said, because she was talking. I don't know if they get on her about not helping or something. I don't know that life. But anyway, that you can tell your mama that they need to help you with your kids. I don't know that life. But anyway, the grandmother was mad because I guess she was saying that she wasn't helping, that the grandmother wasn't helping, and the grandmother was like, I come over here, I try to do what I can do. So I don't think that they live together. That's why I say I don't think that they live together, because the grandmother said she came over here. So if she lived there, why would she need to come over?
Girl, I don't care about the grandma staying there or not. That I would never ask that question. But, damn, what I was going to say? I was going to say something good, too. Okay, well, this is what he says. He says, when I'm in a relationship, nobody looks better to me than the person I'm with. I don't care how attractive someone is. He was so sweet on the internet, Every post that he made about her, it was very sweet. It was given, I'm dedicated,
But I can even like I told you, even with the live, like even his verbiage to her, like he never called out her name. Like, and I'm not saying that like, oh my God, I should be so amazed by that. But let's be serious. We are in 2023 when literally every other word is very disrespectful, and especially in an argument. And he did not call her, because I was paying attention. I wanted to see like, where did this go wrong? What happened to the point that you really felt that you had to do that? Nothing. This man did everything that he was supposed to do.
Okay, all right, let's twist this around and let's reverse the roles, since we like to change roles and genders and shit, right? Right. Okay, so let's put it, okay, a man was got on live, a man decided to get on live and wait for the girlfriend to come downstairs because he know the girlfriend is about to leave out, okay? Now, in a man mind, he feels like, okay, she's trying to leave this relationship, and the girl said, I'm just going to work, okay? And then he purposely get on Facebook, and he's like, look at this no good excuse of a woman. Look what she doing, you know? And then he constantly snatches a phone away from her. Now, we call that abuse right there. And then not only does he try to snatch the phone away from her when she's talking to her relatives, he starts hitting on her. He didn't hit her once, but he started hitting her twice. He hit her again. He's following her. She's trying to get away from him, and he keeps on hitting her and hitting her. Okay? Then she tries to leave out the house, and he takes a gun out, and he points it at her, and then he said, oops, the gun just went off.
Okay.
How does that sound?
I mean, it sounds like bull. Like, what do you mean? It's the same thing.
Like he's a monster. It sounds like he's a monster, and I definitely think the mom would have stepped in if this was her daughter getting hit on by another man.
Yeah, you're right. And that's what's so, oh man, that it's like he had no.
Okay, time out. Let's stop it because people getting confused. I know he never hit her. I was exchanging the roles. I was doing a gender reversal. Because how people are saying, oh my God, you know, they were trying to make her get off and be the victim. So I was switching the roles, and also to show that most likely the mother would have stepped in if it was her daughter getting hit. But because it was her daughter hitting on him, she didn't see a big problem with that.
I mean, I hear you, but I mean, can I be honest? I do feel like when the mother was like, we ain't doing all that, I think that's when she got in between their behinds. I do feel like I don't know because we don't have visuals, but the way it was sounding was like the mom did get in between when they started before the pow went off. It looked like she got in between them, and that's why she said I didn't come over.
Well, we can talk about that, Dom, because I feel like she didn't do enough. I feel like if she can
I think that she what is that word? She instigated. She definitely what it is because that girl is the type of female that puts her mother in all her business, and she allows the mom to sit up there. They having a three-way freaking argument at this point. Like that's never happened in my house.
They was ganging up on that man. They was going ham. Exactly. They was both going on to him.
I guess a two-way, 2-on-1 fight. Like she the one asking him, what do you want to talk about? What the heck do you mean? What do I want to talk about, lady? I don't sleep with you. We don't have nothing to talk about. But like I said, I was taking every bit of piece of what she was saying and trying to understand what was going on. So I don't know if because she's like, don't put me in this. You keep putting me in. I'm talking about the mom at this point. She's saying that he was putting her in it. I don't know what happened. So that's why I don't know. So the mom to me, is like, was she in the middle? Was she trying to stop it? In some way, shape, or form in her head, I guess she was. But she also was basically, she wasn't helping the situation because her daughter, she should know her daughter is a hothead. And if you know that your daughter's like that, why keep going, keep it going? If you see a weapon being pulled, that's what so blow my mind. My mama ain't never about to be sitting up here and I pull a weapon out and she just gonna be like, ain't nothing gonna happen. Ain't nothing gonna, what? What are you talking, Nikki? What are you doing? Like, what are you crazy? That would have been that reaction. To me, I feel like her mom probably is used to this life because I'm not showing my mom no weapon. Like, I'm not going to ever be that comfortable. I don't care how old I get. I don't care that I'm licensed. I live in a state where I can carry. I don't care. I will never, unless it is necessary, I will never feel comfortable enough to even pull a pow-pow out in front of my mother. So her mother was too calm in that way. But maybe she just didn't take her daughter seriously because this is probably something that they do all the time.
She was in denial of that monster, and she was in denial of her daughter's capability. You know what I'm reminded of, Dom? Huh?
What?
I'm reminded.
What, girl? Tell me.
When I'm out here in the streets, and you got these pit bulls and these rottweilers, girl. And they out here barking, hey, 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 you know? And they coming towards my black ass. And the owner talking about something, oh, they not going to do nothing. They not going to do nothing. Just stay still. Don't worry about it. They ain't going to do nothing. They not going to happen. Now, these dogs are barking and they're coming to me. And the owner is saying, stop, stop. Stop.
Now you know how I am about my pets, girl. You know I'm gonna be one of those too.
Stop.
I'm gonna tell you straight off. Oh,
hell no, girl. You better get your mutt. You better get your dog.
No, you absolutely right. You are absolutely right. What is the saying? Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Girl, bye. My dog over here done bit my oldest. He said that to him. He was like, I ain't feeding you. I was like, why? What happened? He was like, because he bit the hand that fed him. So you're absolutely right. I don't trust no one. I don't trust no one. And especially if someone thinks that even because your dog is, I guess, and we're going to use that analogy, is okay with you, you cannot assume that that particular animal is going to be okay with someone else. And that's exactly
but the
what
dog
happened in this
is
situation.
barking. And the dog is growling.
No, you're right.
And the dog got the teeth out. And you're sitting up here talking about stop.
And
ain't
then next thing you know, you're ripping up to shreds.
Come on, all the signs are there. All the signs are there. Come
but
on,
like I said, they're used to it.
No,
I can
this
tell
is not
that the
normal.
mother is probably used to this behavior. Oh no, it's not normal. Of course it's not normal. But I can tell that her lack of reaction to seeing a firearm just so willy-nilly, just waving in the air like something cannot happen. That's a normal fucking day for them. I put money on that. That is a normal day. That's why I think he even said, you're not going to pull out a weapon on me. I think that she didn't even have the weapon out then. I think that he's referring to other times. This has happened before. That's why he say, I'm going to call the cops on you. You got to think about that, too. A black man saying, I'm going to call the cops on you. This has happened before. This ain't the first time she pulled that weapon out on him. Today, though, that day, yeah. That's all I'm going to say about that. But, yeah, the mom, they're used to it. The children, that's why you don't hear the children, like, crying in the background while they're fighting and stuff. If you notice that, like, you don't hear the children at all, like, while they're fighting. We don't even notice that they're there until the children hear the big bang, and that's when they come out because they're used to that. They're used to it. And that's the real sad part about it. So on one hand, and also I want people to realize what the mother said before the pow-pow went off. She said, y'all need to stop this. And y'all wonder why the kids, next thing you hear is a pow. I wanted to know what she was going to say, what the kids be doing. Because whatever them kids be doing is a reflection of what they're doing in that house. I'm telling you, this is nothing new to them.
Well, if it's not new to them,
this is why the kids, and then y'all wonder why the kids act like, and then she couldn't finish her sentence in the pow. So it's like them kids are going to be messed up because they're probably already messed up from the stuff they already seen.
I'm sorry, Dom.
You are so comfortable enough.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. That's abuse. I'm sorry. That is abuse.
Yeah.
I've had relatives that do all that cussing in front of their kids, and when I tell you it destroys kids, and it's abuse. And they have
Yeah.
been abusing them kids for as long as they know if their kids are used to that. No child should ever have to have that burden of hearing that or to be a part of that or to witness that.
Mhm.
What type of,
Yeah, it was a
come
different
on.
level. They did not
Uh-uh.
react. Think about it. They did
No,
not
you said
react
they
until
be
that
acting
pow
like
went
this
off.
on a regular. I'm saying on the regular.
Yeah, no, I'm talking
This
about
is
the
not.
children didn't react to the loud noises, to the loud voices. The children didn't react to it at first. They didn't react to them in their yelling. How do you feel comfortable saying so loudly that this is about to be a MS scene, a M scene? She said that, like it's like you wanted your children to know what you was about to do to their father. That's what makes it even more cruel, and then to find out she actually did it. But trust me, no, this is a everyday thing for them. Her pulling out that pow pow and all of that, he's so used to it, and that's why I feel like I said, how often do you hear black males saying that they're going to call the cops on
They
especially a
never,
woman that
because
they could
they
just
don't
push
like
to
the
side?
cops. Black men don't like the cops.
Exactly. That right there was
DL,
was a red flag
hold
to me,
on,
too.
girl.
It's just like,
DL
damn,
men don't. DL men
different.
sure don't like the cops. Okay, because they gonna be ready to knock your ass out of here in a minute.
Wait, what?
I said DL men sure don't want you to call them damn cops because they gonna want to knock you ass out of here in a minute if they feel like you gonna tell their secret now. Murder scene, murder scene.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, yeah,
man. But
DL
yeah,
niggas
so
are always on the
his
trigger.
mannerisms,
You know they always on the
his
trigger.
mannerisms was not of someone, you know what I mean, that will normally, that I felt like is just up here knocking his woman out.
Nah, she was
to
knocking
me like
him
she
out,
is the
and that was the
abuser.
problem. She
She's an
knew.
abuser.
Dime, let's talk about it, girl. If what's his name, Jeremy? If Jeremy was a Mike motherfucking Tyson, if Jeremy was a Mike Tyson, y'all, please, do you think she would have tried that shit with a Mike Tyson? How Mike Tyson was back in the day? Come on now.
And
Do
he was
think?
definitely knocking
Time
bitches
out.
out.
Press 1 if she would have tried that shit with a young Mike Tyson. Press 4 if you already know she ain't gonna get on no FaceTime with a young Mike Tyson. She ain't gonna make no status about no young Mike Tyson. She gonna leave that nigga alone, okay? Cause girl, Mike Tyson, she wouldn't have no damn phone. She wouldn't have no damn phone. And I can promise you that. And I can promise you that mama would not be in the house. Mike Tyson would have a way where she's isolated. She wouldn't have no mama popping
And
up
you know
in that
what
house.
that is given? It's given that she felt like he was weak. I mean, like, I'm just going
You
off
know
of, like,
she
the
felt that
analogy
he was
you're using.
weak. You know she was punking his ass.
Yeah.
She punked
That
him.
bothers me. That
She
bothers me.
punked him. That was her punching bag.
Yeah.
Ain't
That
no
is
Mike
messed
Tyson.
up.
Ain't no tough dude that's gonna allow no woman to talk to him just any type of way like she was. She punked him.
I
She
told you.
emasculated him. She emasculated him. She emasculated him. She emasculated him. Emasculated the fuck out of him. And wanted a whole showing.
Yeah,
She wanted to show it on TV. Breaking news.
why? It's like people get crazy on Facebook Live. I don't know what brings out the demon in people on Facebook Live, but people go on Facebook and do live and do the most craziest
Right.
things. It's like, I obviously I don't believe. I think that she did it on purpose. I do, but I really do be wanting to know what goes through a person's mind. Like,
Ask
did you
Cabo
do this
6.
for
They
real?
all
Did
did
you
it.
really
Cabo
not
6.
think about the consequences?
Cabo
Did
6.
you really not think about the consequences? Like,
Cabo 6
it just,
got on
Okay.
video and went live to record Shanquella death. Did they not?
DJ.
Did they
no,
not?
let's not go there.
I'm just saying.
DJ.
You just have
No, but you know how
a lot of
that too.
people
That's another
are
whole other
doing
subject.
that. They are recording, just like, okay, girl, you know you're gonna make me knock somebody out right now, and the reason why I want to knock somebody the f out right now because y'all be acting brand mother effing new. Y'all really do. Or I don't do a good job reporting shit. I must not do a good job. I must be failing at reporting stuff. Because I could have just swore I heard the other day a father took his bare hands while on live and did the unthinkable to his 2-year-old. Am I effing wrong? Am I effing wrong? Press 1 if you heard that story. Press 5 if you say you don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm trying not to be too graphic here. And the mother and the grandfather had to witness that shit. And y'all want to sit up here and act like this shit don't happen. They don't get on FaceTime and record to do some demon shit.
This is next level. No, I just, yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that.
Did you see? And that was just recent, Dom. That was recent.
No, you're right. You know what it was? I'm going to be honest with you. It's some things that I can't take, my heart can't take. And it's with children, old folks, and animals. My heart can't take stuff like that. So I didn't click on that particular post. I'm going to be honest with you. I know the story that you're referring to. And when I heard the lady say that she saw her baby face bleeding, when I tell you I have watched some of the most gruesome things in my life, but when it comes to my children, I don't care if they have a scrape. It could be the most, it don't even have to bleed. I get so cringy. It's that mother in me, like, oh my God, are you okay? So it's like being a mother and watching blood come out of your child. I cannot even imagine. That man is, yeah, I don't even want to talk like that.
Yeah,
right
okay,
there,
let's not talk about it. But my point is, they're always doing it
you're right.
on
That people get online and do the
FaceTime.
most craziest
They
things.
do it with that
They do.
intention. They want an audience.
Oh, my God.
But it's in the movies. If you watch movies, they will give you one, like the Hunger Games. Hunger Games about people taking people out of here. And guess what? It's an audience that's watching.
Yeah. It's actually one of my favorite franchises. So, yeah.
I mean, people.
And that one also is jerks at you. So I get what you're saying. Because I remember when the little girl, passed away, and we all felt that. I get it. It's supposed to make you feel something, because the whole point of even with the Hunger Games is hope. And when you see you don't have hope, it puts you in this box. But I don't want to get sidetracked because I'm going to forget what we're talking about. Go ahead.
Right. Okay, but it happens a lot.
Yeah, I
and
know those franchises too well.
Men and women,
those things, so
they pick up their phone already having an idea how they want to carry this out. They pick up the phone with some evil intention because, 1, she wanted to emasculate him. 2, she wanted to embarrass him. And the previous, she has been embarrassing him and talking about him on social media. Now, this is what I thought. Okay? I thought in a marriage,
I'm listening.
You're supposed to keep everything sacred. I thought in a marriage, if you're having problems, the last thing you do is go to social media. Go to God. Go get on your knees. Pray about it. Go to your pastor. Don't you got a pastor or a bishop? But to go,
let's say for the ones that may not have a pastor or a bishop.
Okay, a therapist.
Yeah.
But social media? Come on now.
Or if you do not have a therapist, talk to someone who you feel that you can trust. And
but
who's
when
going
you
to
go
give you good advice and not just tell you what they want you want to hear.
When you go to social media, you already breaking trust. Okay? You already betraying your spouse. I know for me, I have friendships, but when they went to social media, I was hurt. And I say that is betrayal. I could never. It would never be the love like it once were. When you go to social media with
no
your personal problems about somebody else, you can't. Go ahead, Dom. Go ahead.
No, I say going to social media is no different than if they was to tell the next person next to you that you probably didn't want to know behind your back. So yeah, but social media
Dom.
even broader.
Going to social media, that's telling the whole world. Social media is a whole different enemy.
what makes it bad with social media is because now you putting people that don't even know you in your business. At the end of the day, like I said, we shouldn't even know half the stuff that this lady has said about this man. We don't know him. Like, we don't know him. We should not be even.
Okay, hold on, Trina. Somebody said, but social media is your job as well, GG. But Trina, you don't know what dick I sucked last night, now do you? Huh? You don't know who in my motherfucking bed, okay? You don't know my relationship shit, okay? And I'm not married. And I have discipline enough to not put folks in my business while you trying to get cute.
Me too,
but go ahead. So, hold on. Social media is what I do to report gossip, celebrity gossip, not
but it
just
ain't your life.
every other day person. You know, I don't do that. But celebrity gossip and, you know, news. Go ahead.
I don't know. You cut me off. I forgot what we were talking about. I mean, I forgot the point I was making.
Shit, she cut me off. I'm sorry. We all getting cut off.
No, I get it, though. I just don't, like I was saying, I just don't understand what makes people feel that, basically I was saying, I don't understand what is the whole connection that people have to talking to strangers online about their most, horrible
because
things.
they lonely, they want attention.
I get that. Like I said, I get it if you want a testimony, you want to document. I get all of that. But when it comes to in the moment, what do you feel that strangers are going to have input on in this particular argument? What are they about to say? Like, what was the live comments actually saying? Yeah, girl, get at him. Yeah, he's a bum. Like, what did you get from that? Like, that's what I don't understand about it. It's like you just want to.
Well,
what
let
do you
me
say?
say
Just
something.
Cheerleaders.
Okay. A lot of times it's not about what people are saying. A lot of time is I want to make somebody feel embarrassed. So it's really not what people are saying. A lot of times they can care less what a motherfucker got to say, because they have that type of mentality. A lot of times it's, hey, I want to shame this person. I want to embarrass this person. I want this person to hurt. It comes from an evil, conniving place. It comes from a hurt
Well, let me
place.
say this. So I want everyone to understand, when you do that, you're not making an ass of that person. You're making an ass of yourself. When you're trying to embarrass someone, especially that you've been with for all this time and that's the person that you signed up to be with. So trying to tell some random online how bad he is, we don't give a. That just shows who you truly are, because that's who you chose to be with. Like I said, I don't get that. That doesn't put a glory over your head and make you look better and make that person look. No, y'all pretty much on the same level now. Y'all both some low lives to me. That's how I'm gonna view it.
Well, last year around this time, March the 26th, he posted their marriage license. Now, I don't know why did he feel the need to post his marriage license? Was he just happy? Or was he trying to prove a point to somebody that he was married? What do you think that's about?
He could have, it depends on, when did they get married, though?
They got married in 2016.
Did they get married last year?
No, they've been married.
Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely 2016. Oh, he's definitely trying to prove that to somebody. Is either he's trying to prove it or either. See, that's why I don't like to just assume. Because let's say, for example, because people will dead ass post themselves in a laundry room. Okay? People post the most randomest things. It could have been like, my marriage license. If he lost the license and then he got a new one, he could have been posting it for that. It could be millions of reasons why he posted it. He could have been posting it because someone said y'all not really married. So then he was like, yeah, who's married now?
Well,
it could be many
reasons. Cut you off. So this is a video of him recording, I believe he at Home Depot. Some girl is playing something, and he just recording it, and he said, go support this young lady. Got a gift showing and doing for the family. So it definitely seemed like he has a nice sweetheart, to help.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad.
Because
This is
I'm
always
not
bad
doing all this.
when it really happens.
Okay,
y'all.
look.
TT said, "Hey."
Hold on, this him and his family.
No,
down.
I'm looking.
Okay, let's see what they got to say. And that's her.
Yeah,
ain't
I see it.
Ain't that the girlfriend or the wife?
And she playing the hell out of it too.
Well, let's listen, Dom. I can't hear what you talking. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward. Okay, she going to give her some money. Okay.
Not too far.
Ice cream?
Huh?
Is it gonna get some ice cream or what?
If you gonna get some ice cream? Yeah, we're gonna get some ice cream.
I just want to keep watching.
So she making music for her brother and
Oh.
And trying to get more money. Trying to get more money to buy stuff out.
come on.
Well, as y'all can see, young lady have skills.
She making music to help her
So now,
brother
y'all,
out.
TT said, "Hey."
Hey.
Say, "Hey."
I wish I had someone.
That's not our TT.
It is TT.
They seen her. Hey.
I had him on live.
Hey, TT. That's not our friend. You found TT.
Y'all come to Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, come to Hobby Lobby today. Somebody be quiet.
She is very talented.
She just had to grab the phone.
She is talented.
Okay, I'm not trying to hear this woman do that thing. Dom.
That's so sad. Yeah. That is so sad.
Talk about it, Dom.
He ain't got no outside kids. We ain't talking about somebody who just. We talking about a man
know.
was
He
going
don't
to
got
work.
no outside kids. I forgot about that.
No
Dom.
outside kids. Got a job. I mean, there is nothing that nobody could tell me. Like, it's not one of those cases. Y'all not about to do that pinning black women and black men against each other just because y'all have a problem with black men. So y'all just gonna excuse what she did because y'all don't like. Nah, I'm not playing that game with y'all today. This is so messed up on so many levels. That's the mama, I'm guessing.
I had to come back up.
Yeah. There is no excuse.
People in the comment section, and they're saying he's soft. They're saying he's showing his feminine side now.
Wait, what? Because he took the time to listen to music?
Yeah, you know they like them roughnecks. He not masculine enough.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't like that for y'all.
If he would have knocked the hell out of her, then he'd be tough. But because he's so, polite and nice, now they're in the comments saying that, oh, he's so, he's feminine.
Oh, because he took time out to notice someone's talent? Oh, I don't like that for y'all.
Y'all
need y'all to get a little bit more
Dom.
culture.
I know you want to say more about it. Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying, one thing I love when people, especially when people have enough courage to put themselves out there like that. It does something to me. Like what he did, that's something I would have done. Like I would have stopped. I would have enjoyed. Because it takes a lot to put yourself out there. What makes him soft by appreciating someone playing a damn violin? I'm not understanding this.
David said he's soft as F. I see why she popped him. Ain't that horrible?
There you go. You asked me who was gonna justify this shit. There you go. Low lives that would have done it too. That probably ain't even got nobody at all. Let's really talk about it. That's why she popped him, because he's soft. Yeah, but that's who she chose to have. Not one, not two, but not three, but 4 children with. Was he soft doing all of those pregnancies?
Yeah, I guess she liked his soft ass. If y'all want to call him soft. He's
so soft that she decided to have 4 of his soft kids, right? Get the fuck. Man, y'all are weird. Just say y'all don't like life. Just say y'all don't like life and y'all waiting for somebody to antagonize y'all the same way so y'all can get thrown in the jam. Because, what are you talking about? How do you justify someone murking somebody because they was
Ain't nobody
playing a
happy.
violin?
See, that was wrong with the word. Y'all cool. Y'all shut up. Y'all bitch. I won't tell myself again. Y'all cool. Y'all.
Oh, Mitchell, get your ass back on here. You little ugly ass trying to run. You little natural talking looking.
Let me tell y'all something. Trying to make the world great.
Would y'all stop with all that music?
Have fun.
Okay, they going off on somebody. They talking about somebody, but they got all that damn music on. So I'm going, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Okay, turn this music off. Okay, so let's just look at them and talk about them. Okay, go ahead, Don. Don.
No, I wonder, like, if, like, because he was, I'm here. I was wondering, like, if he, because you remember the post that you put up, and it was like, people think that our relationship is perfect. I just wonder, like, what did people think their relationship was perfect, and what would give them that idea that their relationship was perfect, especially with her putting all this stuff on her Facebook. I don't be on Facebook. I swear, people act a fool on Facebook. I'm watching the video too. Like, and that's what I'm saying. They seem to. I hate this. I hate it all around because it's like, y'all made 4 lives together. What was so bad? Like, what really happened? I'm telling you, it was that damn wig. That damn wig is possessed. Whoever that hair belonged to got that bitch possessed. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Well, if you was in his shoes, well, it definitely, you know, it definitely seemed like they have some good times together, you know.
Exactly. That's what's breaking my heart. Like, I'm so confused. And, like, even with the messages, those messages are from, like, last year. They're not even that old. The messages he was, like, gloating about his wife, that was last year. That wasn't a long time ago. These pictures right here was, like, of what? The one with the wig? That was, like, last week. Y'all was in good times. What happened? Like, man, this hurts. Like, I said it hurts because you want to see the black unity, right? We want to see that. We want to see that, like, they did it, I guess, the right way. They had their kids, you know what I'm saying? They got married, had their children. He worked, she worked. What happened? Like, I don't know. They look like they was in love. They look like they did things together. I don't know, Gigi. Like, it's really, it's sad because it's not one of them things where I just, you know, like I said, it is not something where they just had a fight and, you know, we could come back from this. It's like, what the hell were you thinking, girl?
Well,
like,
okay, from this point of perspective, we on his Facebook. So on his side, it just looks all nice and sweet. That's all he displays. But that's another thing, Don, we have to talk about. We don't know relationships based on Facebook. We have seen so many relationships on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, and all they show is good sides. So from our perspective, it seemed, oh my God, every day I seen y'all, everything was fine. I don't understand. Because you don't know they ass outside of Facebook. You don't know them outside of social media. You know, this is what they want people to see.
And maybe
but what about the part they don't want people to see? You know, what about the part they don't want people to see? That is a part of them as well. So everything was
and that could be that the part that we ain't seeing. I guess that's what's on her page. That's what's really going on, and he's sugarcoating it on his page. I don't know, but there are, like we know, there's always 2 sides to a story. And from the looks of his side, like I said, he said that people think that they have a good relationship. That's, you know, that they have a great relationship on his side, but on our side, she's saying something totally different. She's talking about he humping all the employees. So I don't know. It's a battle. They in a battle between themselves.
Mm-hmm. And it is all speculation. Could have been that she thought something, because it seemed like she is definitely quick to make assumptions, and she likes to argue, and she likes confrontation. But that's neither here or there. The fact that she took him out, that is the issue, you know? So they're not doing nothing.
Heartbreaking.
Huh?
I said you're right. It's like there is no excuse for that. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't get why people talking about he soft. Like, what are you talking about? Like, damn, you can't take these people nowhere. I see.
Ways to me. That motherfucking ass. That's some
Hold on, Dom.
And that's the biggest.
Yeah, I don't know. You think he was Kevin Gates Jr.'s sister, then? Stop it.
Never really made love, but she gonna get it right. Get. Real nigga, booty.
Who the fuck is that?
Satellite. I mean worse things before, but I know I ain't perfect.
Oh, no.
It's okay, cause you could have read.
Say that one more time.
Read. As long as I get my lady.
You got a voice, you know.
No, I don't.
You was singing. Go on, sing. Go to that beat. Go and sing one time to me.
You want to go? All right, you want me to sing?
Yeah, fucking lady.
All right, what song you want to sing? Okay, I can sing. What you want me to sing?
Go to the beat. We'll sing. Oh, I ain't doing no singing. I'm sorry. You had that shit.
Oh, Lord, something on my mind. Can somebody please tell me what's wrong? Oh, he just a fool. He don't know what you say. Hey, 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 hey. Stop.
You just ran half a live on my damn shit.
He just a fool. He don't understand. Lord is fireball, fireflies, teaching me high, and I can teach you all the sounds of love. Flower bomb. What is that your destination? Let me try.
Do this.
Lord is flower bomb, firefly.
That's the way you hold this screen. And
Flower flies.
Yeah.
It's a whole new world, and I can teach you all the things that do. Get out my face. What you said about me, Willis?
Hell no.
He got scared for a minute.
My face when you get swole. My face when you get swole.
That shit ain't funny. That ain't funny right there.
Bad apple, son.
Got my face when you get swole. I ordered caramel macchiato or whatever.
Go over to. Go over.
Huh?
Oh no, I thought that was the
It ain't no make no flip for this. I'm gonna roll a couple.
What time it is?
Doctor. Hold on. You wanna hear my nursing rhyme?
Hell no, I don't want to hear that ABC.
We going on a trip in our favorite rocking ship, zooming through the sky, little Einstein.
Say it one more time for the heat.
Zooming through the sky, little Einstein. We going on a trip.
Why are you feeling on yourself?
I ain't feeling on myself.
They look like.
I'm taking off this shirt.
Shit, it don't look like.
Zooming through the sky in a brand new world.
Girl, she get on my damn nerve with all that singing now. You know, it definitely looked like he admired her. You there?
Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm watching.
Uh-oh. They in the bed,
That's
girl.
what makes it sad. That's what makes it sad. Like,
Dom.
there's no...
Dom, hold on.
Yeah, sometimes. That's some crazy shit. I don't even try to do that. I'm trying to go to this. What the light bulb at on that live phone? The tip thing. The light bulb. Dang it. What the thing called? The light. That's a light bulb on iPhone.
she scared the shit out of me.
For real though.
Let her ass go again. Uh-uh. And this is on his live, so he definitely loved to show affection and attention to his wife on his Facebook page. And most niggas that's married, they not gonna do all this. They not gonna show their wife on their Facebook page, let alone a video of her not singing or can't sing and doing all this shit. Dime, you there? Dime.
Yeah, I'm here, girl, but I'm gonna have to get up going now.
Why?
I gotta go, girl. You know the little ones and my husband home.
Okay. Dime, I appreciate
Yeah, I don't want these problems. I don't want these problems like these people on the screen. I don't want those problems.
Dime, I appreciate you. Look at the kids just playing with the daddy in the background. They won't have none of that
they love
no more.
his daddy.
None of that. None of that no more.
Horrible.
Mm-mm.
That is so sad. All right, girl, I'm gonna be in the chat.
All right, thank you, Dom. Can you guys give it up for Dom for joining us and giving some commentary?
All right, Cashapps.
Thank you so much,
I'm out.
Dom. All right, please
No
like this
problem.
video, y'all. We are begging for likes. We are begging for likes. What do y'all think about this? People are saying it looked like a typical struggle love relationship. Yeah. I mean, it don't look like they were struggling that much. They look like they was surviving. You know, some people don't even got this. It definitely looked like he was supportive and always around her. Somebody says she pregnant. Yeah. Anybody want to call in? Press 1 if y'all want to call in and say something. Okay. I do got a caller here, but I don't know who the hell this is. Should I? Let me see who this is. Calling from 111. You're live on the air.
Hi. I don't know why my number shows up like that, but and I'm going to be really, really quick, Gigi, and I want to say I love that conversation. No, I love talking to you, baby.
Okay, let's
but
talk.
I don't want to wear out my welcome. And I want to say one thing that let me get this out, that I 100% agree that she is guilty. She should go to prison. You have no right to take anybody else's life. That's number one. I don't agree with what she did, okay? That being said, even if she was to get off with, say they used it as, she used the defense a crime of passion, which is essentially second-degree murder or manslaughter, she's still going to get a minimum of 15 years and still could get life, okay? All of that being said, I just want to say that everybody keeps talking about, or at least the caller was saying, oh, my God, what a great man. Oh, look, he doesn't have any kids by anybody else. Look, he's not even getting, and this, I'm playing devil's advocate here. I just want to give another side of it. Look, he doesn't have kids with anybody else. He's working. Look, he's not even calling her a name. He's not calling her out of her name. My God, you talk about the bare minimum. Those things are just the bare minimum. Also, talking about, but look how he talked about her on Facebook. Oh, he was so good to her on Facebook. There's a term for that. It's so common for cheating men to have that kind of relationship on Facebook. We call it a Facebook relationship. Now, and when she was, everyone saying, there's so in my mind listening to this, but when they were talking about how it's abusive kids when they argue and fight like that in front of them, she was abusing them. Well, then wasn't he too? He was arguing right there with her, right? If she's pulled out this gun many times, no, listen to me. I mean, listen. I'm saying if they were, I'm not talking about this one particular argument, but I'm saying if all the time they. Okay, well, let's talk about the one particular one.
Because we don't know what they did in the past. We just see her personality. And her personality is very bold, it's very big, it's very out there.
Yep.
And his personality is the opposite.
Right. And we're getting that just from a couple of videos, right?
Yeah.
But
and her Facebook.
Okay, and we know that his personality is like that on Facebook because that's truly him, or is it because he on videos because he knows he's being recorded, or because maybe he has? And like I said, I'm not blaming the victim, but I'm just saying we have to look at the whole picture or try to.
He didn't change before he went down,
right?
Because she was recording him, recording the whole situation before he got in film. And so at the time, nobody knows it was recorded except for her. And normally you would hear niggas, you stupid bitch, you a motherfucker. And you know what? It is kudos. Hold on. It is kudos to him. It is kudos to Jeremy. Because in this climate, they don't call women women. They call them bitches and hoes. Okay? And it's just like if an artist came out. And if an artist came out and they made good music and they don't refer to women as bitches and hoes, that's a damn relief. That's a breath of fresh air. Considering the climate is so, that's just what it is now.
I agree with you.
And people are okay with being called bitches and hoes. And they say, well, that's just how he talk. They're not going to leave him from the disrespect now, is they?
No. But what my point was, again, and I agree with you, but what I was saying, my point was that we only saw some snippets of things being recorded, and we don't know why he was behaving so kind or gentle. I don't know if the man, and I gotta keep saying I don't blame him for anything, but we don't know if he could have been on parole and he didn't want to go. He knew he could get violated.
Can look that up.
Okay, I didn't look it up. And then I want to say.
That.
Yeah, okay. Well, that would be good too. But then I also want to say, when the caller was saying that postpartum, and I'm somebody who has been through postpartum.
To cut you off. If he was on parole, does it make it right for her to do what she did if he was on parole?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No, when I was saying if he was on parole, I said the reason. I'll tell you what I was saying was the reason that he was behaving in that manner. What was the reason? Was it who he really is, or is it because he didn't want to get violated because he knew she could jump on the phone and go, oh, he did this or he did that, take him back to jail? Why was he? We don't know the whole picture.
Well, since you throw it out there, let me throw it back. Most niggas, you put a phone in their face, they're gonna snatch the shit out that phone. They gonna get in your grill. They don't give a fuck about no phone. They don't give a fuck about no Facebook. They're like, okay, bitch, you want a motherfucking show? I'm gonna give you a goddamn show. These niggas don't give a fuck. I mean, for him to be so pressured, for him to be emasculated at that time and not lash out, it shows a lot of restraint. It shows a lot of discipline. Because most people would not have been so reserved in their actions or in their words. The mom was there. He did not disrespect the mom. He did not disrespect the girl. And you served the complaints. Her complaints were not, oh, you ain't calling me no bitch and no hoe. The majority complaints was you don't cook. You don't cook and you're not putting gas in both of the cars.
Again, I'm just playing devil's advocate, or not even playing devil's advocate. I'm just saying a lot of just making it so black and white. I doubt that it was as black and white as people are making it seem. That's all I'm saying. I'm not like, again, I said over and over again, I do agree that what she did was wrong. Absolutely.
That then
I'm going to say one thing was very black and white.
Taking a life out of here is very black and white.
It's horrible. And she put whatever she was feeling at that time, she put that in front of her children's entire well-being for the rest of their life, because this is gonna affect them for the rest of their life, and it could destroy them. We don't know. I agree with all of that. I just said death is very black and white, and you don't pull out a gun unless you plan on killing someone. You don't use it to threaten somebody or to scare them. You don't pull in unless you plan on. So we have to assume that was.
That's just like saying, okay, what happened today? You guys know what happened today at the Christian school. The 28-year-old woman, and people are surprised it was a woman, she went into the school and she took out 6 people, 3 kids and 3 adults. Now, you could say, well, she's a woman. It was a reason why she did it. It wasn't just black and white why she went into school.
I wouldn't say that. No.
I'm just saying.
But
Some
that's not the
things
same as
is very black and
okay.
right. She was wrong.
Yeah,
You were
but
wrong.
that's not
I don't want
comparable
to
to
hear
this.
no
Yeah,
excuses. I don't give a damn
I'm
what
not
essay
giving
you got to
excuses.
say. I'm not talking about
Right.
you.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about in general.
Oh, okay.
People that do these things.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I
don't take
agree.
it personal
No, I
because
agree.
it's not no personal attack.
No, honey, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not speaking the comment. I agree. Again, I'm trying to say I agree, but I'm just saying that I don't know if, and I wouldn't compare the school. I think you were saying a school shooter to somebody who shot a man that she had a relationship with and 4 kids with. That's a very different thing. This is, and like it may have been a crime of passion. I don't know. I wasn't there, and I don't know how their relationship functions. I'm just trying to say it to just say, oh, it's so black and white. He was amazing and she was horrid, and it sounds like she was a pretty bad person.
Well, she was horrid to take somebody's life.
Yeah.
That's I don't know how horrible you can be. I mean,
right.
how that's very horrible.
It's
you know,
despicable.
we only have one chance at this life, and he didn't even get to see 30.
I agree.
And it could have been avoided. She was not in danger. Yes. He was not harming her. He was not coming towards her. He was actually leaving, and she would not allow him to.
Right. Right. I 100% agree with that. All I was saying is that it may not have been quite as black and white as people are saying. And the comments clearly disagree with what I'm saying, but from, like I said, somebody who's gone through postpartum and with a person who was a cheater, I'm just telling you how I know how hurt and angry you can be. And when people go, well, maybe she should have just left him. Well, when somebody is a cheater like that, a lot of time, and I'm not speaking on him, I'm just saying when someone is, or it could be, but when someone's a cheater like that, they still gaslight you, tell you, what are you talking about? Look, I claim you on Facebook. What are you talking about? I wouldn't cheat. You're crazy. And if you mix all that with going through postpartum, and you know how your body looks after postpartum, you know how you feel, like knowing that you're just there with the baby, you're very vulnerable when you first bring someone's child into the world. I'm just saying that those emotions, I could tell you the things I thought, but I have a career. Obviously, I couldn't act on them. I wouldn't have anyway. But I'm just saying I could tell you some of the things that went through my mind, like, how dare you cheat or betray me or do any of this, and I just brought your child into the world. That's all I'm saying, is that I know that you go through some very dark thoughts, very dark. So that's just one other thing I was going to say. The caller, don't tell anybody what postpartum feels like to somebody. I know the caller had said postpartum doesn't make you this and doesn't make you that.
I think
you don't
she
know
was
what
talking
someone's
from her
very
perspective,
individual.
that she went through it, and it did not make her, you know?
Yeah, okay. Well, then I understand that, but you can only speak for your own postpartum, and it's not something that happens just with hood rats. There are some very rich women in this world, white women and all, that have killed their husbands and claimed it was postpartum, or they killed their husbands from cheating on them and stuff. It's not just somebody who does it just because they're in a lower socioeconomic status. It happens from all of them, just like cheating does, just like physical abuse does. So that was all I wanted to say.
Okay. All right. Well, I thank you. We're going to let you go. All right. All right. So any other thoughts? Hold on. I'm looking something up. Please like this video. Begging for likes. Please like this video. All right. So what else going on? I'm looking in the comment section. Please like this video. Block that number. She posted that woman. I be getting phone calls, and I even put the phone number up. Okay, I might like this. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 903. You're live on the air, 903.
Hello, Gigi. How you doing?
Good.
Well, I called in about the murder of the young man. I saw it.
Jeremy.
I saw it the other day and everything. And, you know, from my standpoint, I know everybody's going to have an opinion, but from my standpoint, the mom instigated it and everything, and she was instigating it and trying, and, you know, just encouraging her daughter.
I agree with
you. And do that. And that young man was trying to leave and go to work. And they're standing there for whole hours arguing, fighting about cooking a dinner for the kids. And the mom was saying she already cooked dinner for the kids. So what was her issue with the young man? He was like, let me go. I'm trying to go to work. I'm trying to go to work. I'm trying to go to work. Blocking this young man so he cannot leave. And, you know, I've seen women like that. I've seen women get into it with a man because, you know, mom puts stuff in their head. Oh, he's cheating. He's doing this. He's doing that. Which your daughter could very well have had a very good man, because I looked through the pictures of this young man. He was always with.
Yeah,
he was always
like a good husband.
Yeah, with a smile on his face. But if you look at her pictures, this girl always looked mad.
Girl, she looked evil. Oh, she looked evil.
Yes.
Did you see the gang sign she was throwing up? What's that about?
That's what I'm saying. And then, you know, you can tell she knew what she was doing. And
girl, she got good sense. She got good sense.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to her post. Yeah, you sure right. She got good sense.
Yeah, and then she took the camera off him and started fighting him because he was like, don't put your hand on me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. And then all of a sudden you heard a gunshot and they started screaming and I guess ran out the house. And, you know, and it's so crazy. Then she run back, oh, baby, wake up, I love you, oh, God.
Bullshit.
Oh, God, oh, God.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Love don't hurt. Love don't hurt.
Love don't hurt.
Love don't hurt. And that was not love. Love do not hurt, baby. Go ahead.
No. And then to kill this man while his kids are there and his child is standing there screaming and hollering. She telling the child, go in the room, go in the room, go in the room, go in the room. This girl has no grace and no mercy at all. And then for all the people, and it's, you know, it makes me so sad.
Who raised her, girl? Who raised her?
But you know who raised her? Her mama was just a hell raiser, just like she was.
Who raised her? Who raised her?
That's it. That's it. And then, you know, for
and
people,
you know, her mom got a big hold of her. And how I know, because everything the mom say, if you watch the video, she'll repeat exactly what the mom say. The mom say something, then she repeat it. What the fuck is this? You don't got a mind of your own?
Yeah, co-signing this girl. And this young man was on the phone. She tried to take his phone. And you know what? He was trying to leave. She took his keys so he could not leave. And he was like, give me my keys, give me my keys. And she tried to take his phone while he was talking to his uncle. So you know what? Evidently, she had been fighting that young man in the past because he was like, don't make me call my niece over here or my cousin, whoever. She had been fighting this man. She was the aggressor. She was the aggressor, and she was.
Let's get it right. She wasn't an aggressor. She was the predator. Honey, when I told you that woman was a predator, she was preying on that man's downfall. She got up and her mind already knew, let's put this shit on Facebook. Okay, he not going to hit me. He not going to hit me. Well, I'm going to tear that ass up. I want his ass to hit me. I want to bring out the evil in him because I got the evil in me. Oh, I mean, come on. Can we just ask a question? When you hit a person, what do you expect? Huh?
That's right. You expect them to hit you back.
Right.
But he never hit her back. Even though she was hitting him.
Time and time. She put the phone down so she can whoop his ass.
Yep. And she was like, slap me now. He said, I never slapped you. I never hit you. I never hit you.
She's a liar.
I never slapped you. Yeah. And then she put the phone down because the phone just went blank. It was just pointing at a blank direction. And she was hitting him. He was like, stop hitting me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. And she was like, where you going? You're not taking anything out of this. She didn't even want this man to take his clothes.
Nope, not taking shoes.
You're not taking anything. Yep, you're not taking anything out of my house. See, I've seen women like this. let me tell you this. I've seen women like this. My brother, let me go back. My brother got shot and everything when I was like, I think I was 25 years old. The girl that shot my brother, it was all a setup. She shot my brother, and my brother was at home, and he went home, and like 10 minutes later, she came back to our house driving fast. I shot Main's son. I shot Main's son. I shot Main's son. And I had my robe on. I ran around to her house, and my brother was lying on the floor. And I was like, where did you get shot at? And he was pointing down below. And I was like, where? And it was right underneath his stomach that she shot him at. My brother went in the hospital fighting for his life. We went to the hospital. My brother laying there in a coma. She's sitting there by the bed crying. My mother told her to get your ass up out of this hospital and everything, because what you did was premeditated. You did this. It was premeditated. You lured my brother around to that house. You hit him, and you kicked your own door in because there was a camera there, and she set everything up. And for the people that are sitting here saying this young man, a black young man, deserved to be murdered in front of his kids, how dare you? He never put a hand on this young woman. You know,
they don't give a damn.
Sarcasm.
It's because he got some dick and nuts. They don't give a damn. They don't care. You don't see the climate that we're in. You don't see the climate that we're in. People don't care no more. They're justified any damn thing. People just have a hate in their heart for different groups of people, whether it be man, woman, gay, trans, whatever. People have a hate in their heart, so it doesn't matter. So what I say to that is, it makes no sense trying to explain. It makes no sense having conversation with those with ill minds. We don't have nothing in common. So if you feel that way, you think that way, you go your very way. We don't got nothing to talk about. And I see people in the comment section. Hold on. I see people in the comment section talking about some, well, if he cheated, then it's crime of passion. Well, hold on. I don't know shit about the crime of passion, but I know one thing: your ass gotta prove it. Can your ass prove it? Do you got proof, ho? Or you just going by speculation and he say, she say? Because, bitch, that ain't no goddamn proof. So shut that shit down. Shut it down.
And
because you the same motherfucking mother ones talking about some, stop with the rumors, stop with the... Well, that's a clear-ass rumor. But another thing... Go ahead, because I'm going to say something else.
People are saying, she black, so you know what? She's black. She'll get some time. Like racism, everything is not racism.
Carla, you know they're gonna be the R word. You know they hate dark skinned people. You know they hate fat people. You know they hate light skinned people. Everybody hate everybody. If y'all don't know the climate that we in right now, we are in a very divisive. Damn, how can I say that? Divisive? Is that what it is? Divisive time where people are going to dislike you based on not even knowing you. And they don't even care to know your inside. They're going to judge you by your outer appearance. They're going to make stereotypes. And it's going to get worse. Do you understand? So that is the time. That's the climate.
I'm so tired of our race of people, being so ignorant. I'm so tired of it.
Well,
being
girl,
so ignorant.
They about to get more ignorant. More ignorant. Summer is coming up. Summer is coming up. And they're about to get more ignorant.
To attack this man's sexuality, to say, he was cheating. He was cheating with the male. He was cheating with the male.
What a man
Every time a man don't want a woman doesn't mean that he's on the DL. It means that he's done with that heifer and he wants to move on and do better, because you get tired of arguing, you get tired of fight, you get tired of coming home to all kind of chaos in your house, because that's what that girl and her mother was. You can tell the structure of the home, they were chaotic. The mother always in the business. And it was just crazy. And why are you trying to get a man that has to be at work to cook food? He said he has to be at work at 8 o'clock. No, you have to be at work at 9 o'clock. So why are you trying to get this man to cook food when you standing there arguing at this man
Cause
all
she
this
just want
time?
problems.
Someone
You know
had-
that. She just want
Yep.
problems. She just
She
want
had made up her
problems.
mind that day. Her and her mom had made up her mind that day that that young man was going to be killed because she said then, she said, you won't be leaving this house today. You won't leave today. They were intending on killing this man.
Now,
That's why the
I want
camera.
to go back into the gay stuff that you talking about. Now, okay, why they say, oh, he gay, he this, he that. And the girls will even tell you, I say that nigga gay because I was mad at him. People know in the black community still today, the gay is the worst thing you could tell a man. You know what I'm saying? So they use it as an insult to try to tear a man down, try to emasculate him, make him seem less than, whatever. So that's what that's about, And it was something else I wanted to say about that shit too, but I done forgot. Now, can you keep talking and maybe it pop up? It was something else I wanted to say, but go ahead.
That's what they use. That's what they use to degrade a man. And the first thing happened to a man is when a man don't want that woman, they say, oh, you got a small penis. Oh, you're gay. You're sleeping with somebody. Because you know what? As black people, I'm a black woman.
Okay, hold on, girl. Hold up. This the fuck I got to say. In my day, I'm going to tell you, in my day, in my hood, you call a man gay, he gonna knock your ass out.
That's true.
I don't know where you come from, girl, but I know back in the day, if you called a man gay, he would knock your ass out to next Tuesday, and everybody say you deserved it. Now, that's the era I come from. I don't know. And, of course, it's wrong, right?
That's true. And you know what? And I'm going to say this. If women would stand like women and act like women, these men wouldn't have to go out there and sleep with other people. And that's just it. You wouldn't have to go out there and sleep with a transgender. If you sitting your butt at home doing the things that you want to do and everything, the only thing you're supposed to do as a wife, as a mother, these men wouldn't have to go out there and do these things. That woman was straight up crazy. Her mom was crazy. She had murder in her eyes. If you looked at that woman's mind was made up what she was going to do, because when she did that, she was on Facebook laughing, and they was mocking her. Oh, you killed him, girl. You killed him. You killed him. You killed him. You killed somebody's son. You took your children's father. That's something that you're going to have to live with forever. And some people on Facebook talked about how nice he was, that he was so nice. He was so kind. He was so humble. And he took on some of the kids that wasn't even his.
Now, hold on. They say that we have the cousin.
She wanted to control that man.
She did.
And put fear. That man was afraid of her. He was afraid of her. That's why when she dropped that camera, so we could not see it, she knew that she was going to show him that gun to put fear in him. It was not like, oh, a bullet is in the chamber. No, there was no bullet in the chamber. That gun was loaded. And you shot that young man. Where she shot him at, I don't know. You shot him, killed this young man. Then you ran out the house and come back in hollering and screaming. That is wrong. And she will be
did you
punished
catch
for that.
the part when she tried to get her
And you know what? If I had a YouTube page, if I had a YouTube page, I'd be cussing and clowning so bad at people, it's pitiful. I'll be cussing and clowning and acting a fool with these people because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of our race of people not caring enough about each other, coming on social media saying that a black man deserves to be murdered, a black woman deserves to be murdered because they doing this. And come on now. When are we going to start caring about each other? When are we going to start caring about each other? When they start doing whatever they want to do with us, when they pull us back in slavery, if we don't show that we care about each other now, when? If not now, when? This is somebody's son, somebody's father. This man.
Hello, can you guys hear me? Sorry about that. Hold on. 903. Stay right there. Can you guys, if you guys can hear me, press 1. If you guys can hear
Your
me.
show now, press 1.
Since it appears you're calling back into a live show, we are reconnecting you now.
I wish the caller could call back. Caller, I was just talking to you. If you can call back, I really would appreciate it. I don't know if you guys can hear me. But caller, if you can call back, I would really appreciate it. Can you call back real quick because the line is about to close? I'm asking a caller that was just talking to me. The phone lines got disconnected. Can you please call back? I didn't hang up purposely. The phone got disconnected. So I'm asking her to call back because I really enjoyed her and we need more voices like her. And I heard that Jeremy relative is in the chat. So I appreciate that. And Jeremy relative, if you want to call in, please feel free. Or if you want to email me, I got your email, I believe. If you want me to call you that way, I can do it that way as well. I apologize for hanging up. The phone lines was disconnected. The phone plugged out. So if she can call back, I really appreciate that. I don't know if she gonna call back though. All right, so we're gonna go in and I'm gonna reopen up the lines too. You know, I'm gonna open up the lines. Calling from 917. You're live from the air, 917.
Hey, Gigi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay, good. So I have so many things to say. Number one, just listening to the video, if you had to call anybody the narcissist and the gaslighter in this relationship, it would be her.
Right.
Everything that they were saying kind of was a testament to his character. Oh, 6 o'clock in the morning, he's over at his mama's house, probably helping her with her medication since he was back in the house, if I'm not mistaken, by like 7:30, you know. Then he was going to drive his friend to work, plus he was on his way to work. The whole situation was ridiculous. He was just trying to get to work and get out from away from her, you know. And if just the fact that she's such an attention whore, and the fact that she was trying to send her flying monkeys, having her mother come in the house and everything, and antagonize the situation, and the fact that she's on Facebook Live and posting on the Facebook, oh, he's bisexual, and we don't know if any of that's true, you know.
Of course we don't. Ain't no man came out. We don't know nothing.
Right.
And
exactly.
if he was by,
so,
you know she gonna show the pictures.
What is that?
Hold on.
Girl, his life.
971. If he was by and she had proof, don't you think she'll show the picture to embarrass him even more?
I was just about to say.
You know she would have, girl. You know she would have. That's bullshit. She would have put it up here. Whatever evidence she had that he was gay or bi, she would have been put that shit out.
She would have said it right there on the live. If he was
90 seconds.
She would have said it on the live. She didn't have no problem saying murder scene in front of her children, right, and God knows in the rest of the world. So what would have made her have a problem saying, you cheat, you cheater, you bisexual, da-da-da. She was there for it. But she didn't say nothing like that. The only thing she was complaining about is the fact that he was going to work. And he couldn't cook food when she's sitting there with an able body and a village, because her mother was there cooking. Problem solved. And I don't even understand why you don't have the basic survival skills to cook your own
60 seconds.
Food, but whatever. I can see you calling in your mom. He's on his way to work, calling your mom because you got 4 kids in the, you know, one on the tip, one on the boob and one on the hip, you know. But to think he's supposed to do when he's on his way to work, it don't make no sense. And she clearly had some self-esteem issues when you look at her Facebook page, because her avatar was like, looked like a
Go ahead. What you gonna say, girl?
Looked like Faith Evans, and she looked like Mary J. Blige. Like, no, not like she looked Mary J. Blige. Talk about color-wise. You know what I mean? Like, she has like some kind of disassociation going there. She was absolutely
10
entitled.
seconds.
Absolutely. And ungrateful. I think we had another same situation. Gigi might have been dropped down.
No, I can hear you. Hello?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Miss Kimmy.
You can't hear me? You
I
can't
can hear
hear
you
me?
now. Yes.
Yeah, I'm screaming my lungs out, child. Shit. I'm like, hello, hello, hello. God damn. Mm-mm-mm. So, what are your thoughts when people are saying, "Oh, she gonna get off because of postpartum"?
First off, I had a mentor who used to be a corrections officer. She said it's very, very hard for people to get off because of mental health. Like that's not it's not as easy as people may think. Even so much like when you go to, I was able to go to a forensic hospital. These people used to push. I'm in New York. There was people there who was pushing people in front of trains. They still had to get mentally stable to stand trial. Like it wasn't just like a
But she
attack,
got common
It's not
sense.
easy.
From looking at it, she got common sense.
Yeah, and number
But
two, if anything, she has a personality disorder. We don't know if she has postpartum.
how
And if she's
often
diagnosed
do
with
a black
postpartum?
person get off for postpartum? How often black? Because we got to learn too.
Mhm.
We ain't all the same. Black and white is different.
Exactly.
So I hope y'all don't looking at the white people and think they're going to treat y'all the same way. I got news for you. And I don't know who told you
It's
that
not
shit.
easy.
Who told y'all that
And
shit?
then those crimes of passion, that's in the moment. That's you coming in and seeing it right there in the moment. It's not.
Say that again,
him on
because
his way
they
to work.
don't know what it means then, if that is the true definition, because this was all set up. This was like no damn common and mashing or whatever. She talking about some goddamn gas in a car and a macaroni and cheese and goddamn beans.
Listen, I think that Facebook post saying that he was bisexual was was her ignorant way of thinking. She was going to
Embarrass
sidestep the
him.
law. No, more than just embarrass him. Sidestep the law. Like, oh, I was so crazy. That's why, because she shot him execution style. Mark my words, they're going to talk about how much of a skilled gun person she was. Because
Why didn't she
how
do
you
it in the
shoot
leg?
somebody-
She could have did it in the foot, in the leg, in the ankle. I'm just
She did
saying.
that
Couldn't she have
back
done it
of
in the
neck,
leg?
execution style.
Couldn't she have shot him in the leg and the foot?
She shouldn't have shot him, period. What was the
Of
point?
course, you're right. She
Leave.
shouldn't have shot him, period. But I'm just saying. But you're right. You're right. I'm
Yeah, if
wrong. She shouldn't have shot him, period. I'm right, but I'm just saying.
She could have done it. She could have just, shot. But you know what? I know people who was shot and killed in like they got it in the shoulder or the thigh or something. You can hit major arteries anywhere you the big toe, like Harlem. I'm looking at the chat, like Harlem Nights, I guess. But still. It's really a shame, especially when I came to your live and I saw his Facebook and saw the baby in the bed, and her playing around, singing, lip syncing
He
in
loved them
front,
kids.
and him there, and the little girl got in. That is sad. It's really horrible. And then the way that he went, it's already hard to deal with a parent passing. Period. I lost my father 30 years ago, and I'm still, shook up. So to lose him tragically at your mother's hands, I can't even imagine. While you're in the house, they probably saw it, and it didn't even seem like they were trying to usher the kids out of the house afterwards. It was just mayhem, and you could hear the kids crying. Like you didn't even hear. Well, maybe I missed the part, but I didn't hear them say, "Oh my God, no, don't look." None of that type of stuff.
All you heard them say, "Get out of here, get out of here," but that was when it's too late. They was already staring at the body then.
Horrible.
Well, shame on her, and I wonder what the mama got to say now. I wonder what the mom got to say now.
She didn't fall far from the tree. She was a spitting image of her mother, and I bet you we see a picture.
Okay, well, can you talk about that? Can you talk about who raised her? Where did she get this mindset of being over possessive, always in a man's face, talking down on the man, questioning the man when he's trying to leave? Because the mom was also condoning that type of behavior. After your daughter is constantly hitting on this man, you didn't do anything to stop it. And you saw it constantly was growing and escalating, and your energy was still stop.
I know those families. I've seen those families before. I've seen those mothers before. I've seen those mothers who will sit there and stabbing up the husband and smacking him around with keys in the. I know one family. The father came home. The husband came home drunk, late. You know, things that people do may not be right, but it ain't worth. You know, and she lights him up, cut him up. And then when the police came, said that he came in like that.
Now, let's go back to, you said you were going to correlate the mom's teaching the daughter. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I don't know exactly what happened, but I know that she was probably, it's just in my core that she was raised probably watching her father get emasculated, or just the men in her, like, you know, just like.
Got it. So you're saying it came from somewhere. The teaching.
They all cheat. They all this.
The teachings came from somewhere. It didn't just come up from thin air.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Of course
my mother was probably a married woman too, and the father probably left, and then she just instilled all that hate, you know, even though she probably ran him out. Just instilled all that hate. And I pray to God those children do not go with that mother. I hope that they go to it seems like his mother did a good job with him. I don't know, but the way that she was acting in that house that day, I don't think those kids need to be with her.
Of course not. Shit, hopefully she be in jail for the rest of her life.
No, I'm talking about the grandmother.
Oh, the granny?
Yeah, because somebody's got to get those kids. I pray they don't get separated.
Somebody that has a strong will and a strong discipline needs to get those kids. Because if they have the kids around a granny, if them kids ever get into a fight, God forbid, she ain't going to do nothing but say, stop. She has no power.
Ain't nobody going to do nothing, and then somebody did something.
She has no power. She has no foresight. She has no discernment. You're better off having a 10-year-old kid try to break it up. I think they would have probably did a better job. Because at least a 10-year-old kid, they would have got in the middle of it and grabbed on daddy or grabbed on mommy and said, stop. A kid would have even grabbed the parent and hit him and say, stop. She didn't do that shit.
She thought her daughter was in the right.
Girl, she was blinded by her daughter. How can you think your daughter in the right when she hitting on a man? What right is that?
How did you think your daughter was in the right? How did you not be, like, how? I don't know how she wasn't, like, when the gun came out, her response was, ain't nobody going to do nothing, as opposed to, oh, my God, what are you doing? You are wilding? What is the...
Let's talk about the phone. I don't know what mom or granny will allow their daughter to be filming some bullshit like that. The first thing my family would say, nah, get off that damn live. Y'all not going to do this and put it on there. No, think about your job. Think about, because ain't she working too? Think about your job. Think about your reputation. You don't want to see that. Or thinking about the damn kids. The kids going to have to grow up and see that. You know, anything you put on the internet, it sticks on the internet. Why would you want to do that to your family and to your kids? Any parent with common sense would told your ass that.
At the very least. So then now so she's 28. The mother must only be 15 years older than her.
I don't know.
Like that.
I don't know.
Because that was no grown woman.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened to the grandmothers making beans. Why they don't make no beans no more? It don't make no sense. This is just wild. This shit is crazy. It's really sad because even if he was a monster, but the fact that I don't think so makes it even sadder. nobody deserves to die. Like, you have two options. Murdering somebody's not an option. I mean, unaliving somebody's not an option. You know, you got two options when somebody's cheating: leave or stay. You know, that's it.
All right. Well,
All right.
if he was cheating on her, like I said before, she must have loved getting cheated on because she didn't want to let his ass go.
I'm sure there's been other people on both ends.
Oh, well.
They've been together since junior high school. I'm sure there has been other people. You know, that whole situation. And honestly, I don't think that's what time he was on. I just don't get that vibe. I don't get that vibe. They were too busy making. They had stair steps. One baby just learning how to walk. One baby just learning how to walk, and the other one is still being nursed. It's insane, and we have to start, like, I don't want to give her an excuse, you know, but she's suffering from something mentally, and people got to be on top.
That's
of that.
giving her an excuse.
On top.
Okay, well, let's go
Listen,
to the
this is how I feel
woman.
about it.
The woman
Same people
today, 28-year-old woman, went into the school to do all that to them kids. Well, maybe she on something. Maybe she part of them. I don't know. Maybe she dealing with some mental. Even though she dead, so should she get off because she did it? I mean, don't
listen. I'm not saying you need to get off because of mental health issues. What I'm saying is,
but didn't that dude get off? That dude that went to Michigan and he took them kids out in that school. Did he get off? And their parents?
I don't know.
I don't know either, child. But anyway, you know they white. They not black, so it's a difference.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You're not gonna get away with it. You know, like it's gonna be like, oh well, too bad, so sad. You know. But what I do know is sane people don't kill people. That I do know. You know, and that's why they call it temporary insanity. You know, if it was like there's people who do snap in a moment, and that's why they make, you know, that. But that snapping in the moment, it has to be a lot of evidence, you know, that you just snapped and blacked out in the moment. But that's why they call it temporary insanity. But you have to be insane to do what you did. When you have 4 children and you're on live, that's not sane. And
I mean, what is sane anymore? What's sane? I mean, half the shit people do ain't sane.
What is sane? What is sane? You got that right. I don't know, but you're right. I'm gonna hold that back a little something because I hear you. I heard you. You know, I heard you deep. I'm just thinking like she really didn't, you know, respect what she had. She wasn't grateful. She didn't appreciate it. She was entitled. I think that entitlement came from that mama. I would love to know where her father is. And I just hope that I really don't want that grandmother to get those kids. And I hope somebody in the, you know, a social worker works their salt. If they're going to be doing family kinship, they should see right then and there that is not the place for those kids to go. That is a safety issue. I work in that field. I would never let that grandmother get those kids. Based on what I heard. For her to just be so nonchalant when a weapon is being drawn with a house full of children and another parent, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But Gigi, I don't know if the his family members trying to get up on the line or whatever. So I do want to
you seen
get
that?
space for others. Huh?
Okay, yeah, I'm going to open up the phone lines because right now nobody can call in. But give me one second, and I'm going to open up the phone lines.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop down so that you can speak to some others, and I enjoy talking to you, and I've been watching you for years. Okay, I've watched the name changes and everything. All right, so
Oh,
have a good
thank you,
one. All
boo.
right.
All right, bye-bye.
All right. Okay. Peace.
All right, so I'm going to end this phone call. You see,
Thank
I
you for
was kind of
using Blog Talk Radio. Goodbye.
occupied. Okay, so I'm going to create a new live. Give me 1 second. So now people can start calling in. Okay. And I'm going to put this down here so you guys can see the phone call or the phone number.
Your show now, press 1. To hear important instructions, press 2.
Your show is scheduled to start in 29 seconds.
All right, 29 seconds.
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blog Talk Radio.
All right, now we got phone calls, so let's answer some phone calls. Calling from 515, you're live on the air. Hello? Calling from 414, you're live on the air.
Hello, how you doing, beautiful? I haven't been on the live in a long time.
It's okay.
First of all, this funky switch, you know
hold
what?
on.
First of all, she out of order. And she, go ahead, baby.
Okay.
Go ahead, because you know when I get on here, I get hyped, GG.
Got it. You talking about Miss Brown? The one that took out Jeremy?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. First of all, ain't she going to get charged with child neglect, too? Her and her mammy going to get charged with child neglect. Okay? Second of all, she said it was premeditated. At the end of the day, it ain't got no postpartum, ain't got whatever the word. It didn't have nothing to do with it. It was premeditated. Because how many times she kept saying, oh, you going to die tonight. Oh, you going to you going to go tonight. I'm going to send you. How many times she said to GG? About what, 14 times it seemed like?
She said it exactly 3 times, but go ahead.
It seemed like more like she just kept saying it. You gonna die tonight. You know what? And they gonna give her life. She gonna get charged with child neglect. Cause first of all, the kid's right there. And have y'all ever determined why she couldn't cook her food? While my mammy had to come over there and cook the kids' food, and that's why she ain't got no man. That's why that girl daddy probably ran off and left her. Because the same thing. They want to be big old bull daggers. They want to run something.
Okay, we want to watch that word. We don't want to take it there.
One? The bull?
Yeah, let's not do that. I love my lesbians.
You don't think she won?
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to. I don't know what she is. You know, I'm not going to.
No, I didn't say she was.
Okay.
I said that's what she wanted. She wanted to run the show. She wanted to be the man. She wanted to wear the pants.
Well, that's a different perspective. That's your language. I hear that. I think that more so she is controlling.
I think he was gonna leave her.
I say
she's
controlling and she's aggressive. But I'm not gonna call her, a man. She trying to be a man, not like that. But being overbearing, overpossessive, aggressive, yeah.
Yes. That's what usually men's is more aggressive than, you know what I'm saying?
Men are more aggressive, but he wasn't aggressive, and he's a man.
No, I said her. I said her. You
Yeah.
see how she wanted to wear the pants. To me, she won't let him do his manly thing. She the one want to wear the pants in the relationship. And then the mama, my thing is, you old coon. Why you back there running stuff? And why you over there at 7 o'clock in the morning at their house cooking breakfast?
Well, do you think she run wear the pants too?
She probably was too. Both of them probably was bullying up on him. That's why he called his uncle and was talking to his uncle on the phone with his uncle. And his uncle probably already knew. That's when he said, "Man, come on, get up out of there." Why he at his mama house? Why he probably was over there so he didn't have to come home and listen to that. Who want to be up there listening to that all morning, all night, and then you got to get up and go to work? And it wasn't about he didn't pay bills. I hear people saying that. She ain't even mentioned about he wasn't paying no rent. She ain't mentioned he wasn't paying no light, no gas. What she mentioned was he wasn't feeding them kids and cooking for the kids, and he wasn't paying for gas in both of the cars.
Do you think this was the first time she's hitting on him?
Nope, I don't.
How often do you think she was hitting on him? For how long?
I can't say, but I think she's been running it for a minute. And he looked like he probably kind of was scared of her in some type of way. I could be wrong. I ain't seen nothing where no police said that she been to the thing, and because when she was like, slap me nine. My thing is, if he did all that, why you didn't call the police, and why he back up over there if he didn't slap you earlier? He didn't even say he didn't even say nothing. He just kept on gone, girl, gone. Tell your daughter to leave me alone. Keep your hands off of me. Keep your hands off of me. And any real man, and he knew that camera wasn't, another man would have elbowed her in the mouth, dead in the mouth with the elbow. Pop, pop. Sit down somewhere. He ain't do none of that. He was calm, and you know what? It seemed like he felt something was gonna happen too.
Some people said that they felt that he had a shaky voice. I don't know. Did you get that? Did you get that he had a shaky voice?
Yeah, like he knew something was gonna happen. Like he felt. You know how some people say, I felt it before it happened. I think he knew it. It seemed like he felt it. And she should never see them kids again. She should never, because you didn't take, you or your mama didn't put the kids in no, y'all didn't even think about them. You didn't even consider the baby sitting there watching. You didn't even think about the status. You know, we do stuff, but when we come, get on up out of here. Go in the room, lock the door, do something. They ain't do none of that. The kids you can hear them in the background, so you know they was close by. You know they was close by. So she going to jail. She going to jail.
Now, this is what she said on her Facebook. I'm going to read some of her stuff. She said, energy is transferable. So be careful of the company you keep. Dirt rub off on white before white will rub off on dirt.
Miss Brown wrote that?
Uh-huh. She got good common sense.
Now, but you know what, though? Now, I do believe that with the energy. I sure believe it.
Yeah, but why didn't she use that, exercise that in her energy?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
What, did you write that because your mama was rubbing that energy off on you? Was your mama the one rubbing the energy? Because you could tell her mama was a little aggressive. So the company you was keeping, you're right. You had your mama over there instigating stuff.
It says real women come with rules. You won't be able to treat her any kind of way. Okay, that was a repost.
My thing is, real women do come in rules, but at the same time, you know when to bow down. Because if he ain't doing what he's supposed to do, I'm not finna stick around and let no man treat me any kind of way. I'm going to get up and I'm going to leave.
A repost is good terms or bad terms. That is still my baby.
Good times or bad times. Well, guess what? It wasn't good for him because he was on his way to leave you, baby. He was on his way. I bet you he was finna leave, and she caught a wind.
Yeah,
of that,
she felt that he was leaving her. That's what I felt too. Cause it seemed like she felt like he was leaving the house, like packing up to leave her. And cause he said, I'm going to work, but it came off like I know you're not leaving me, like as if he's leaving her. That's what the feelings I got.
And guess what? She wasn't even worried about him really leaving her. Now you think about it. When she kept on talking about, he wasn't feeding the kids, you know what she was worried about? Who gonna pay that car note? Who gonna pay that rent? Who gonna pay half of that electricity?
She was about that
That's
money.
What she was worried about.
She was worried about
honey.
money.
That's what it sounded like to me because these some of these men nowadays, they ain't coming straight in paying no rent. They ain't paying no electricity or none of that. They're gonna buy you a Happy Meal and you and your probably two Happy Meals.
A Happy Meal and put some dick in your mouth. And they're going to be satisfied with that.
Okay?
Hello. That's all they want is some dick.
We on the same page, GG?
Girl, that's all. Girl, the standards is low. That's all. That's it. They don't know how to do no handiwork. They can't do shit around the house. But they know how to throw some dick.
I want to say this, GG. The lady mentioned earlier about a woman needs to know what to do to keep their man at home and they wouldn't cheat. Baby, that's a lie. Because you could be a good woman, do everything. When the man feel like he got a little itch in that stick, he going to stick it. He don't care how good you is. It's plenty good women out here working hard, coming home, taking care of the kids, cleaning the house, doing all that. And they still out here creeping. So, baby girl, whoever that was earlier, that's a false statement you had made, though. I agreed on everything else, but that part was false. That part is very false.
She states,
that's what she was.
This is how I feel. Just because we get tax money, that don't mean beg me for money, because I know every mother sucker got tax money, and plus, I got children to take care of. I'm blocking everyone and turning everything off. Goodbye. Now, I don't think she was talking about her husband, but go ahead.
I was going to say that. She probably was talking about mama, honey. Mama probably felt like I'm coming over here getting up early. I'm cooking kids, come over here doing your duties. You need to give me some of that tax money.
Yeah, they said, girl, I know some people that got that tax money, girl. They got $16,000. They're getting $20,000. They're going out to Red Lobsters, girl. Eating crab legs. You know how they do.
And mama probably felt like, and probably she wrote that because mama probably felt that way, and probably was going to tell you, see what I'm talking about? I had to come up and get up at 7 o'clock, come over there and cook the kids some breakfast, and you don't even want to give me none of that tax money. No. You don't want to make sure I'm
right.
straight.
Now, we got to put somebody on notice again, okay? Because these motherfuckers keep on coming over here from other people's shit. Time out. She found out he was on a DL. Baby, let me tell you something. If this woman found out that he was on a DL, she would have had screenshots and pictures and would have posted that shit all over the internet.
Let me tell you something. If she found out he was on the DL, that nigga wouldn't have been back up in my house.
And clearly
DL,
she was begging for him to wasn't she begging for that DL nigga to stay up in that house if he was that, which I doubt he was.
If he was. If he was. Baby, please, you wouldn't even be able to get in the house the first time. When I wrote that post talking about a DL, just knowing if, and I doubt it, you sticking that in somebody else and it's the back end or something, baby, you would have been coming back to my house. No. Once again, he was leaving.
Leaving.
She didn't like it.
Uh-huh.
And she was worried about who was going to pay one of them car notes. Who was going to pay her half of her car note, who was going to pay half of that rent, who was going to go in on that electricity bill. That's what she was thinking about. Because anything else she talked about, girl, well, you think I'm going to be worried about this man don't come in to fix this kid's baby's no breakfast? No, because I'm gonna make sure that breakfast made. I'm gonna make sure that's straight. You doing everything else. And the only thing I'm worried about, not you keeping gas in the second car. I'm worried about you meeting me there and pumping the gas. That's the only thing. I'm going to be, baby, could you meet me? And I'll pay for my own gas. You take care of everything else.
Now, let's talk about something else. Do people use gay as an insult? Do people use gay and bi as an insult?
Yeah, they will.
You know they do. They do it every fucking day.
Yeah.
They do it every
damn
day.
Just got into it. Yeah. And me and my baby daddy got into it, and I know that agitate him. And guess what I said?
No,
you know
you
what
didn't.
I said, Gigi.
No, you didn't go there.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did.
Now, people want to know, why do y'all go there with these men? Why?
Because you want... I can't speak for nobody else, but I just know me because I know it gets to him. You know what I'm saying? We ain't together, but I know that gets to him. And that, you know, and I know he not. I ain't going to put it all on Facebook, but when we get into it, that be the first thing to come out my mouth. Be the first thing to come out my mouth. But
well,
I know
you need to
he's
stop
not,
that.
and I'm not going to put... Yeah, I should, Gigi. I should, but my thing is with him though, he tried to say hurtful stuff. But when he say
what do
it don't
he
hurt
say?
me, so what
what
know,
did he say?
Gigi, you ready for some of this stuff?
Well, girl, I'm scared.
He said I got friendly coochie.
You got what?
I feel this way to friendly coochie.
Oh, he's saying that you talk to other guys. You're too friendly to other guys.
No, he said my coochie is friendly, Gigi. He ain't say nothing about me. He said the coochie is friendly.
Well, break that shit down.
The coochie, see, Gigi, I like to get straight to the point.
Girl,
and I
what are you saying? Shit, I'm trying to understand.
What's your coochie? What's your coochie, Gigi?
Listen.
I ain't say, I didn't wait.
Nah, let's stay on
Gigi,
your damn coochie.
Wait.
Don't get on mine. Let's stay on yours.
Hold on.
So.
Okay, then, but I can't. Okay.
What do you mean friendly?
Okay, Gigi, I didn't say Gigi was friendly. I didn't say I was friendly. I said he said I had friendly coochie, Gigi.
Okay, now, well, can you break that down?
I'm friendly with my poo nanny now.
Okay, that
now,
you are.
Down, you want me to break it?
Okay, that's what I said. You're friendly with men.
I'm giving out my to me, that's different when you're friendly with men. You could be friendly with men and just be with a conversation.
No, see, okay, when I say you're friendly with men, that means that you are flirting with men, you're entertaining other friends.
Right,
that's a conservative way of saying it. Just like if I wanted to say he cheated on me, I would say he's very friendly with different women.
He wasn't saying it. He wasn't saying it that I was being friendly with guys and flirtatious. He said my poo nanny is friendly. You know, so I get back at him and I say some stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I tell him your stick like men's. You know.
Okay.
But I know
and
it's
that
not
is
true.
a lie.
You know
what did he say about you? That's a lie.
But I ain't said what, but my thing is...
Hold on. Was it a lie? That's a lie that he said. He's not telling the truth about you're entertaining other men.
No, but if it was... Right, but if I was entertaining other men, that ain't for him to put my business out there like that. Just like I lied and said, if he was, that ain't my business to be he giving out his stuff to other men. You know what I'm saying? But us with black folks, when we get into it with, we say stuff to cut. That's why they say, watch what you say, because you can cut with your mouth and you can't change the words. You know what I'm saying, Gigi?
Uh-huh. Well,
your
you
mouth
know
is
what?
like a sword.
Right. I guess, yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying.
You know?
Yeah. I guess when I argue, I go more mental. But I don't argue no more, because you know why? I'm scared the nigga gonna kick my ass or knock my ass. You know, I don't argue. I don't argue with no man. I don't argue with no man.
Yeah. But you see, you shouldn't, but I do, though. I go there with him. You know, I go straight there with him.
Well, you know which ones to go there with, you know, that don't, you know, get triggered and, you know, go boom, boom,
right,
tick.
but then, like, yeah, and that could be so. You know,
because a lot of these dudes out here, you disrespect them. I mean, the little thing can seem as disrespect, and they blowing up. If you don't pick up their phone call after they call several times, they blowing up.
But guess what, though, GG? We can't just say the men's nowadays. It's the women, too. Just like this Miss Brown situation. We can't keep just saying, oh, the men's will go crazy. Oh, the men's. It's the women, too. It's women, too. It's some crazy heifers out here, too. You know, so we can't keep just saying, oh, the men, oh, and here, and it's some women, too. They're burning bed. They're burning bed.
Yeah.
You know, so we can't just keep saying, oh, the men, if you say this to a man, if you say the wrong thing to a woman, it can go it can turn left just as quick. You know, just like this situation with, you know, with Miss Brown. He was leaving you, and it turned real, and you probably knew he was serious, and it got real ugly real quick. And you like, if I can't have you, can't nobody have you. Men's just not saying it nowadays. Women is, too.
All right.
You know.
Well, be careful in these relationships. Yeah. Okay?
That's the point, Gigi. Let me say this. We ain't even in no relationship. We been broke up.
So what are y'all talking for?
We just get into it.
You should have nothing else to talk about.
No, we can't say that because we still got a 16-year-old.
Oh, okay. You co-parent.
You see what I'm saying? And, yeah, so sometimes, you know, stuff gets a little heated. And I might feel like he should be doing some things. And he feel like, no, I ain't got to. And that triggers me off. Although he's 16, he's still a child. He's still a child at the end of the day, and he still needs his daddy. So don't tell me what you shouldn't be doing. You know, I don't get involved, but if I feel like as a mother I intervene, you know, I don't let him hear.
You're not trying to be the man, though,
because he's 16.
Because you know he needs
right.
his. You're
right.
not. Okay, time out. Okay, listen, 414. I'm lying. That's not my language. I would never tell no woman that or anybody that. You know, I was just giving back your language. That's all.
Right. You're right. I'm not trying to be a man. I'm the mama. And he still need his daddy.
Yes.
He needs his daddy.
Yes.
You know? And when stuff ain't going right.
So you can't be overstepping now. You're going to have to let that dad be the dad. And you just going to have to, you know, chill
but
out.
That's the point. He won't. Like, okay, let me use this.
Okay, listen, they cussing us out in the comment section. Okay?
Okay, let me say this real quick. Prime example, then I'm going to get off of it.
Girl, we're going to have to have a personal talk. Do y'all want to do that? Will y'all just call in on personal shit?
Yeah, I think we should, because guess what? Everything is real life, but us on this line, too, we got personal but real talk stuff.
Okay.
Because people don't understand, although he's 16, sometimes a 16-year-old feel like he can't go to his dad. And then I got to step in and be like, listen, your son needs to talk to you, and you need to, you know.
Got it. Okay, I get it.
Be the daddy.
All right, thank you, boo-boo.
Okay.
All right, we're going to let you go. Calling from 937. You're live from the air, 937.
Yes, this is, I'm calling from Dayton. Yeah, I think she was, she had intentions on killing him anyway because she felt like he was leaving her. And the only thing she could say was, he won't cook. She the mama, that's her job. I mean, dads will step in and cook if the mom is working or something like that, but it seems like she want him to be the house bitch and the man.
Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like she was just picking with anything.
And then the mama was in the background signifying, because I would have told my daughter, give me that damn gun. Y'all could talk without a gun. So the mama kind of helped her daughter, went to jail. Because she's sitting there, he worried about me coming over here cooking. He should have been here cooking. This is family.
Yeah.
Well, that's
But
a woman's job.
But you know what, 937? I bet you the granny is looking back and she has a lot of regrets. I bet she looking and she replaying it back in her head and said, damn, what if I would have intervened a little bit better? What if I would have took the gun away from her? She's regretting this.
Exactly. But see, she different from me. Because if my daughter would have had a gun at her husband, I would have told her to go put that damn gun up or give me that damn gun. I said, you going to end up going to damn jail, and I don't want to raise your kids. Now she's stuck with them 4 kids to raise.
You know
and
what?
I believe
937.
he was tired of her. I believe he was tired of her because she was lazy and want him to do everything. And I think he had wanted to get out that relationship. But when he was talking to his uncle on that phone, I looked at your thing yesterday. He should have just left. And he kept saying, you don't want my cousin to come over here. You don't want my cousin coming. Ain't nobody coming over here. Ain't nobody going to do nothing. But then her daughter ended up killing.
I tell you.
Well, now she got something to do. She got to raise them 4 kids.
Now, I do think, and I want to know what you guys think about in the comments section. If the granny would have told the girl, your ass gonna go to jail. Give me that gun. Do you think things would have changed? Press 4 if you feel like if the mama said that, things would change. Press 8 if you feel like, nah, she still would have did what she did. I think things would have clicked in her mind when her mama said, girl, you gonna go to jail. Give me that damn gun.
No, but see, that's what boosted her head up to do what she did, trying to show off in front of her mama. And look what it got her and her mama. The mama stuck with them damn kids and her ass going to prison. And she should go. Because the guy kept saying, don't put your hands on me no more. She kept hitting him and slapped me down. And I believe that was a lie. I believe that boy didn't even touch her.
Right. She wanted to set him up. She wanted to have a reason to shoot him.
Right. And then when her mama kept talking shit, and I guess she put the gun up to his head and did it anyway, because just like that last lady said, she thought he was leaving and she didn't want to be stuck with them bills.
Yeah.
And the mama talking about this is family. You supposed to come way over here to cook. Well, the mama, while she running around there, running off at the mouth and arguing with him, she should have got up and cooked her own kids' breakfast.
Okay, 937. Let's talk about this, chat. If this man wanted to leave and he say, I'm gone, what is the first thing a woman thinks when a man say he want to leave your ass? What's the first thing a woman thinks? They think, damn, is he cheating?
He got somebody else.
Right. That's what they think. Not knowing, but just because he want to leave, his ass must be cheating. Who is this other bitch?
Right. Well, see, if you look at that last baby she had that he was holding, that light-skinned baby, that man probably had got word that wasn't none of his child, because the other 2 was dark like him, and that last baby was light like her. He might have found out something about her ass.
Well, see, I ain't think about that.
And you could tell she guilty. He must have found out she had an affair or was messing around with somebody, or that baby, the last baby, because that damn baby was way lighter than them other 2 kids. And he must have found out something, and he just said, well, I'm just going to go. And she probably knew he had found out something she had did, and she didn't know what to do.
Now you make sense, because she did say, you talking about I'm not loyal. What about your loyalty? What about you working and being here from the kids? You always over your mama house. Now, what did that mean? When she says, you always questioning my loyalty, why would he have to question her loyalty? And we know what he feels he don't post online if it's bad. So he was questioning her loyalty. So it was some mistrust there.
Yeah, because he probably had found out that last baby wasn't his, or he didn't think it was his, but he sit there and held the baby and, played the daddy role. And he probably had caught her in doing some stuff, or somebody probably had told him about some stuff. And then that's because the way she was acting, I mean, if sometimes you have to let men just go and let them cool out. And what she should have did was let that boy got his whatever he was trying to get and left. But now she I believe she already knew that he had found out something about her. Mm. And I guess she said, "You ain't gonna leave up out of here alive, motherfucker. You won't go pay nobody else's bills."
He was giving money. Okay, got it. All right, well, you gave me a lot to think about, boo. I'm going to let you go at this time. I thank you for calling in. And can we please get the likes up, y'all? Can we please get these likes up? All right, calling from 708. You're live on the air, 708.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, how you doing? Talk to me.
I'm doing good. Well, these were young married people. They were like 28 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not many people that's that young and married, especially with 4 kids. And so I watched the live video.
Hold on. Now, you think, 28 and married with kids is young?
No, because not necessarily, because I was 19 when I got married.
Yeah, most people I know got married around 20, 21, 19. That's when they usually get married and start a family and have a house by 25.
Yeah, but like nowadays, my son 29, and my god kids, in their 30s. It's like now they just getting married when they 27, 28, and having their first baby at 35. I'm like,
yeah, but they've been married since 2016.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like they're more traditional. They're more old school.
Yeah, and they are from the South. They are from Mississippi. And
that speaks a lot. That says a lot too.
But having my family come from McComb, Mississippi, which is a small town, I'm wondering, that's not really traditional when your mama in your house cooking for your kids. I don't care if you did just have a baby. You know what I mean? You cook for your kids. You always have something cooked for your kids in Mississippi if you traditional. You see what I mean?
I know what you mean.
And so, if I go over my cousin's house in Mississippi, she ain't had to been cooked nothing, right? She'll be like, you want something to eat? She ask my kids, you want something to eat? I bet you she'll go in that refrigerator, she'll pull out some food, and it's going to be meat, potatoes, and whatever on the side, and she's going to also have a cake and pie, whatever. Now, this girl mama in there cooking for her and all them kids. Why is her mother there? First of all, her mother an enabler, because if she can't handle 4 kids, she shouldn't have 4 kids. If your mama ain't there in the midst, or maybe her mama ain't there all the time because she complaining about it, talking about why she has to be there. But what I do know is she awfully lazy, or I don't know if she got a job too, or what the hell was going on. But if she ain't finna leave out for work too, how is he preparing a meal an hour before he got to go to work? You see what I'm saying? He should be trying to relax, getting ready to go to work, get whatever he needs to take with him. I ain't never seen nothing like that. But I do know that it can be stressful on a woman too. She got 4 kids. When men go get, like I tell my children's father, I was upset. My kids teenagers now, and I got an adult child. But I'm like, look, I can't keep, when I get jobs, I got to go through trying to find child care, right? You get a job, you just want to know when you finna start. I got to make sure I got child care, this and that. And the alternative for me was my mother because, unless we finna be paying this $350 a week for 2 kids to sit in child care, that's $1,200 a month. Okay, that's a lot of money for child care. So I'm like, somebody got to work in the day, somebody got to work in the evening. But her pulling out a gun and all of this stuff, it got to be a better way. When you want to exit a relationship, like in his case, you know what I mean? You know you got 4 kids with the woman. You know, you get to just walk out with your kids and your job and be like, shit, I'll holler at you when I holler at you, you know? But she got to make sure that those kids are okay. And maybe she felt weak or whatever, but killing somebody is not the solution. You kill them by putting on a bad dress. You kill them by, you know what, Mom, let me make sure all these meals right. Can you watch the kids while I go hang out? He cheating? Baby, I'm a cheat too. I ain't going to kill you, but I'll make you wish your ass was dead when I get through running out in these streets. But I ain't finna be having.
So y'all don't do no more killing people with kindness. That just went out the wall. Killing with kindness.
Killing people with kindness should be your first line of defense. You know, but you can't. You know, when you sometimes you can't, you know, keep going that route. If you killing somebody with kindness and they keep kicking you in the ass behind it, then you gotta either walk away or walk away. You know what I mean?
You gotta do for yourself. You put yourself first.
You know, when you feel like your man disrespecting you, leave him alone. Staying with him and trying to talk about it ain't gonna stop the disrespect. If you stay in the same house, you can't afford to leave, I wouldn't talk to him. But my mama wouldn't be there. I wouldn't want nobody around when I'm having problems like that. That's an uncomfortable situation for her mother to be in. You see what I mean? They have 4 children. It was a way better way to handle that. And that gun, that is a no-no. You got 4 children, even if she didn't kill them, even if she didn't pull the trigger. What she teaching her children is when you get mad, you go get a pistol. You go get the family gun. The kids will mess around and start doing it to each other. Right? That ain't cool. That's not cool at all. And while her mama was co-signing, now her mama got to co-sign paperwork with DCFS and foster care and take care of them 4 kids. And since she don't want to cook, what make her think her mama want to keep her 4 kids while she locked up in jail?
Now, she said this. She said tip of the day. She said tip of the day. If you want to be happy, don't take stuff personal. Let stuff go. Let people be. Focus on you, your mental health, spiritual health, and your well-being physically and financially.
Girl, that's just for the book. Everybody is a Facebook therapist and philosopher on certain things. And if they don't truly live that way, do it sound like, do it look like she live that way? They going back and forth with somebody on the Facebook Live. Was that supposed to be the person he was messing with on that live you played earlier, GG? When they was talking to somebody and they was going in on him and he was walking in and out the room.
Nah.
Was that who he was supposed to be?
That was just random people that were talking to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's just too much. And then it's very true about social media. You know, you get in a certain crowd of people and you say the wrong thing and they feel like they embarrassed, they're going to fight. So on Facebook, you in front of the whole metaverse, right? And there's so many people. I remember when the girl down south, when that guy killed her for something she posted, and he killed her live on Facebook some years back, and it's just really, really too much. You know what I mean? Like the social media part, and you trying to have marriage. You got 4 kids. They need to be going over homework. They need to be doing anything but what they doing on social media. Okay? They got 4 kids and they on social media arguing with somebody. That's why they need a damn gun. Arguing with random people on Facebook. It's just ridiculous. It absolutely is. And some people talking about, oh, she could say crime of passion. And they're going to say, this, you argue with him. You knew you were on Facebook. She was knowledgeable about being on Facebook Live. She was coherent for that. She was knowledgeable about that. She was in an argument. She knew she was going to get a gun. She was responding back to her mother when her mother was adding her twos and fews during the argument. So where was the crime of passion? Was she fully aware of what she doing at all times? Where? And postpartum depression, she got how many kids already and ain't killed nobody? She can't argue. Postpartum depression is for rich white people who got money to have a legal defense come in there and argue postpartum depression. Ain't no public defender finna argue postpartum depression for that girl. They're going to say how much time you want and what plea you take. How much time can you take and what plea you take? And that's all they're going to ask. Because they don't know her. They got other cases. They don't care about her. She ain't care about her. And she ain't care about her kids. She cared about who going to see her on Facebook Live being Annie Oakley. She the rabbit with the gun now. Slap me now. Slap me now. Does that seem like a crime of passion? No, that seems pretty premeditated. Slap me now that I got this pistol in my hand, right? I know it was one in the chamber, but the whole event, the whole crime itself takes place in a black screen, right? But she gonna say crime of passion. She gonna say that, and they're gonna be like, and don't be passionate with your inmate when we lock your ass up. GG.
I'm here.
Say something, GG, because I just don't know what to do. And I'm looking at these pictures you posting, baby. They do it all for the book. They got 4 kids. She walking around. He got an hour before he got to be at work. She on live in an argument. They got 4 kids. Her mama in there cooking. You know, I seen your Facebook post about the taxes and all of that. They should have been taking their tax money and getting a farm account or something, going to Disney or something, baby, because sitting up killing each other is not the solution.
Yeah.
Unaliving your husband is not the solution. Yeah. With your mama and your children, it ain't nothing he could have done. If he was on the down low, 4 kids, she knew it. If he was on the down low, she had a deal though to help. He wasn't just on the down low and she ain't know. And if she did just find out, guess what?
But
I think my man,
she would have posted out there. She would have posted a dildo and everything. Because she really wanted to embarrass him.
Maybe she was embarrassed because he with the same sex in her. But
no, because if she was embarrassed, she wouldn't have put the post up.
Mm-hmm.
She the one that started it. She put up that he's bisexual. Her husband's bisexual. She started the rumor. She put it out there. So she wasn't shamed.
Maybe he was. Mm-hmm. Maybe he was, but you put the post up so you know. So why you gonna shoot him? How long was the post before she shot him?
A day.
A day. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fresh. But so okay, he thought that you still. I'm sure she told her mama.
Yeah, you know, but it just because somebody says somebody's bisexual doesn't mean it's true.
It doesn't mean it's true. It doesn't mean it's true. It don't mean it's a lie either, though.
But it just,
Just
you
because
don't know. Until you have proof, you don't know nothing. So until you have proof, you have nothing. Until you have proof.
Mhm. Maybe she did.
If she did, she would have posted it. She posted everything else.
Yeah, it seems like that's what they do. It seems like that's what they do.
She gives me the type, if she would have posted, and she seemed like the type, she say a lot of hateful things just to get under his skin, just like she kept hitting him. There was no reason why she kept hitting him, but she wanted to provoke him. So her personality trait is a provoker. She likes to pick the bear. She likes to provoke. If I cannot provoke you by calling you bi or gay, then I'm going to provoke you by hitting you. And if that don't work, I'm going to kill you.
And I don't understand.
But I do got some other callers, boo-boo. Caller 708, I do got some other callers, so I'm going to let you go at this time. Calling from 111, you're live from the air.
Hey, Gigi, how are you?
Good, how you doing? Hey, boo, what's up? Talk to me. I'm going to be
it.
quiet.
Hi, baby.
Girl, you got the flow. I'm out.
All right, shout out to the chat. This is what happens when a deviant, wicked woman loses control over a man. Gigi, I need you to communicate with me so you can follow me.
Okay, because you a beast by yourself. But okay, come on.
It's okay. This is what happens when a deviant, wicked woman loses control over a man.
Well, they say nah. She was just postpartum.
Excuse me?
That's the excuse they're giving her.
That wasn't postpartum at all. That was hood rat. That wasn't postpartum. I believe personally that her and her mother are slow. This is the reason why I really wish that people that don't have a certain IQ don't have sex, or even, and most importantly, have children. I wish that was not the case. There was so many different factors in this situation. When you could tell he was trying to get control over her because you heard her slap him.
Yeah, I heard that.
And so that's when you heard him say, you could tell he gripped her up. He didn't hit her. He said, yo, keep your hands off of me. He said, leave me alone. Keep your hands off of him. Off of me. That's what that man said. She said, I'm going to kill you. Murder scene, murder scene. Did y'all hear that in the chat?
Yes.
Okay, she said that. Okay. So then I'm trying to still, because I listened and watched this video numerous times. He was saying something like, man, let me get my shoes and get up out of here. Then pow. I don't fall for the screaming and yelling.
He's saying, let me get those shoes and get up out of here.
He was saying
everything.
Something like you
Hold
could
on,
hear
girl.
his,
Wait. You said you want me to interject. She said, okay, everything in this house belong to me. You ain't taking shit.
But there was something else before. He was sound like he was moving when she shot. Go back and listen to the audio.
Yeah, because he was getting out the door.
Yeah. And that's when you heard the pow, right?
Right.
So then it's all of this exaggerated. The screaming, the yelling. That child, his daughter that looked just like him too, was sitting in that room the whole time. Neither her or her mother, nothing came to them to say, get this baby that just witnessed this. You hear some time go by. I said, oh my God, that little girl was in that room the whole time. She started crying. She started crying and said, Daddy. The mother said, your daddy dead. Did you hear that part?
Yes, she did. She did. No compassion.
No motherly instincts at all. See, I used to be hard on black men. I did. But then the universe had to line it up accordingly. I did. And I'm expected to be. But this is what I've been talking about previously. With the mother and the grandmother, where was the natural human motherly nurturing instinct to get that child that just witnessed her father basically her twin, go down like that. That man died on the spot. When did that ever come up with these two women? Y'all gonna get enough of these women. He challenged her wicked rule. She felt as though she was losing control. Even though there's a lot of households, even though there's a man there, who really runs the show? Okay? He challenged her wicked rule, and her mother is just as dizzy and slow as she is. When did they get that baby? Eventually, she said, and I personally believe, based on the act that they were putting on, because she knew she was on Facebook Live the whole time. She knew that even though she put the phone down, her Facebook Live was still going. All of that, Jeremy, I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was one in the chamber. God, please. That was an act for that Facebook Live. Okay? Nothing like a deviant woman. Nothing. Fellas, if the sex, any kind of sex, is too easy to get, you need to pass. You need to pass. You need to pass. She said murder scene twice. She said, I'm going to kill you, then murder scene. And then I could hear his voice drifting because I was trying to hear what he was saying. Then pow. He's moving, then pow. Oh, my God. All the screaming and yelling. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't know it was one in the chamber. Why did you have a gun to begin with? You're the threat, technically. You are the threat. Why did you have a gun?
Hello. She was the predator.
And she kept hitting them. Petty little kid, childish stuff. You men need to be careful. You have been taught that you could do whatever you want sexually. You need to be careful with who you plant your seed in, because that just might be your demise. Okay? She was here trying to take the phone and hitting Nugget, and he said, please stop touching me. She touched him again and said, I'm touching. What a childish, immature broad. What a crumb, what a bum. And I'm supposed to lump that type of chick in the same category with me? What a bum. But she was losing control. He was supposed to stand there and say nothing, put his stuff down. He like, I'm trying to get to work. And she in his face, nah, boo-boo, you keep talking to family. I wonder if that family member was on the phone when that shot happened. And with the fake outrage.
I believe so.
I did. Go ahead.
No, I believe so. And another thing, now you talk about where was the parents when Jeremy, was unalive. I tell you one thing, that granny, she didn't go back in her house. That granny said, F them kids. That granny was not thinking about them kids. She stayed outside.
The mother was getting off on it. The mother, this is what these kind of broads do. The mother, if you listen, she was excited. These type of women love chaos and confusion, and he realized that in that moment, I'm done. I'm in the mix with these hellhounds. Like the mother did something for them. That type of calculated confusion and tyranny and antagonizing that man. That did something for both of them. They both were feeding off of that. So what you running for, Grandma? It didn't click in to grab your granddaughter? You just, oh, God. Oh, Lord. And then she said, the first thing she said, I don't want to go to jail. When that shot rang out, when they were screaming, she screamed, I don't want to go to jail. Did she scream any concern for him? At all? No.
That was after the fact.
That's why I'm like premeditated. That was the performance for the Facebook Live. That was the performance at the end. But when it first initially happened, she screamed. She thought
I don't want to go to jail.
She thought about herself. She didn't think about him laying there with his in that predicament, and she didn't even think about her daughter. She thought
you know
about
what?
herself.
She was better off saying, "Oh my God, I didn't know what I just did. What did I just do? Oh my God, I didn't mean that. Oh my God, what did I just do?" But she ain't do that.
She said, "I don't want to go to jail." Did she have any concern for the man that was laying there? Did she try to resuscitate, or did she put on a performance? God be with him. I could picture her patting that two-tone, half and half, wet and wavy bob. Oh, God be with him. I'm sorry, Jeremy. No, you said previously. She said murder scene, murder scene.
Not only that,
Evil.
she said, "I'm gonna K you, bitch." She called him a
She
bitch.
said,
while
I'm a
she
K
said,
you. I'm sorry. I said the full word earlier, but she said, I'm a K you, and then said murder scene, murder scene. She knew it, and then went and got the gun. This what listen, you better understand women with a God complex that's all about control. That was, I think, when she posted, now once again, we all speculating, but we going to solve the crime. We going to solve it, okay? She posted, my husband is bisexual. Certain women do that just to put him back in line. Hey,
yeah,
look,
I know
to
plenty of
tarnish
girls
you.
that do it just to piss him off or just to get some attention or get a damn reaction from him.
So, my husband's bisexual. She didn't get that was her trying to get control. The on the down low stuff. That was her trying to regain control over him. But then when she hit that Facebook Live, she already knew he's no longer under my control. He's done. It's not about a relationship with these type of women. It's all about control. Even when they have children, it's all about control.
Even when they on a down low and they gay about and they know it, it's all about control. Cause if he was really,
those same women,
if he
as long as he don't cross her, as long as he play her game, they'll keep his secret. But as soon, this might be the case too, but as soon as they feel as though they're losing control, is when everybody he a gay, everybody he bisexual. You see that? They do it, man. Y'all got to get into them. You got to get into them. What she did, I pray for those children. That daughter looked just like him. She never said, "Baby, are you okay?" She never held the child. This is what kind of mother she is. Y'all just witnessed it. She never held her, gripped her up, nothing. That little girl, them two women ran out the room and left that little girl sitting there looking at her father's dead body. Evil. I clocked it. I'm the detective. I said, okay, his voice was moving. He was leaving, trying to get out. Pow.
Now, what did you think about the target that she could have did the leg, right? And he still would have been here, or the foot, or the arm, but she went right to the dome.
Yeah.
What does that say? And you know he's taller than her, so she had to aim up. So the gun just ain't coming out. She had to aim up. So
but
it
even
ain't
if
just,
it wasn't, let's say she gonna try to play the act. First of all, she gonna get a lot of time. I pray them kids end up with somebody else other than the grandmother, because you already heard her IQ.
Right.
So what you want to talk about?
I'm getting some news behind the scene that it's gonna be with Jeremy's mom. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not too sure how
I don't want
true
them kids don't need to be with that grandmother.
Not
because
that grandmother.
Clearly
his
that
mama,
daughter,
Jeremy mom, not that one.
Yeah. But the woman's mother, that woman's mother,
the
don't
daddy
need them
mama,
kids.
the daddy mama.
Well, righteously so. That man should have never been with her. I know he was thinking that before the end. He should have never subjected himself to that. He should have never. Sometimes you just gotta you just gotta wing it, fellas. You're like, damn, I'm out here, I'm struggling, man. I'm gonna get with Shorty. Man, I'm gonna just now she was the cause of his demise. It's best to be a man and stay on your own and don't even get involved, because these women. There was another situation, not quite like this, but a woman shot a man by accident. It was caught on tape in the car. And she studied playing with the gun, and he's like, please stop, no. And this man is permanently, he's disabled now due to that. These women are deadly, man. They don't respect life. She didn't care about his life, the trauma of her daughter. That's what really broke my heart, hearing that baby scream and cry, and for her to say in such an unloving, unnurturing way, "Your daddy dead." Oh, I want to fight. Oh, I want to fight her, but the law's already got her. Glory, glory. You know that is. I just thought about the trauma. That daughter, them children, they're gonna remember that day forever. I'm not wishing or hoping that's the way trauma works.
It's a scar on their soul. This is the makeup of their beginnings.
But remember what her response was to a child crying, saying, "Daddy, your daddy dead." And it was so cold. I don't think she really wanted him or them kids, to be honest with you. A lot of women, they bite off more than they can chew. But it's all about the ego. I want to leave you. I don't want you to leave me. You see? I want to be able to say I left you. It's all about that delusional ego. That was deep. It was so sad. And I watched and I studied it. I'm reading your chat now. I hope that someone says she has a long history of violence. I'm not surprised. What kind of woman wants to get up in a man's face and she was literally bullying the man. So he was bullied, then murdered. What you gonna do?
Now, do you think she always did that? Do you think that was her first time hitting him?
No, that's her personality. That's who she is. It didn't even. Did her mother ever say, "Stop touching that man"? No, this is what they
not at all.
do.
Not at all.
She watched her mother do it. Her mother's along with it. The queens of chaos. She's the same way. Her mother not one time ever said, "Stop touching that man. Stop it." But once he gripped her up, "Keep your hands off of me," after she smacked the hell out. Wow, you could hear it. And once he gripped her up and he stood up for himself, that is symbolic. He did stand up for himself. He didn't beat her up. He didn't beat her down. He just said, "Look, stop touching me. Leave me alone." She said she clapped her hands a few times and said, "I'm going to kill you." Excuse me, KU, sorry. Murder scene, murder scene. Talk about a demon. Talk about a demon. She had you can already tell what kind of mother she was. So that's sad, man. It's like the universe needed to bring that to a close, but how it went out. You see what I mean? This man is dead like that. It was like the universe had to bring that to a close, but like that, it was so. But she did it, and it was premeditated. I really think that she had it lined up to have that Facebook Live going because at one point in time, towards the end, she was performing. She was literally performing, and the video was at least an hour long. I heard they, left the room. They didn't even try to resuscitate him or do some sort of CPR or anything. You see? None of that. I wonder how long.
I think his brains was splattered on the floor.
Oh my God, my stomach.
I mean, if you
I'm looking
hit
at
somebody
her
in the
picture now.
head, I'm sure that
but Gigi, if it was, say, a true mistake, even if it was truly a mistake, even with someone's brains outside of their head, you still pumping their chest. If you get what I mean. You still going to try. If it was a genuine mistake, you still hold on. You still,
She would have to move the body. She would have to turn the body over.
And what's wrong with that? He already shot in the head. You did it. Now, if you
like
didn't
you
mean
said
to
before,
do it,
she wanted it. Well, I guess she wanted him to go for real.
This is the only way you leaving me. Her ego, the demons. These women have many demons. She didn't even care about her own child. That's my concern. I already see what kind of mother you are. I already see what kind of mother you are. You didn't care about your own child crying, witnessing that, and then crying for her daddy that she's looking at dead on the ground. Your daddy dead. But y'all keep putting your penis in them and getting them pregnant. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all don't have to listen to me. Go ahead, men. Yeah. Go ahead and keep giving these type your seed. You can't even get ready to go to work without her coming up with a camera. And what the mother and what she was talking about sounded so irrelevant and childish. Am I wrong? You could have cooked for the kids. Anybody could cook for the kids. You get what I mean? Like, what is the problem? What's the deal? What's the issue? No infidelity talks or anything. It was all about control. So, yeah. Gigi, can you let me know? Can you respond to that?
Yeah,
if
okay.
anything
So
that they
what
were
happened
complaining
was
about, because they
this.
both were jumping on them.
The mom was upset with Jeremy. She couldn't stand Jeremy because Jeremy gonna tell or say, she don't help out enough. So because Jeremy feel overwhelmed. Jeremy feels like he spent a lot of time with the kids. He's always working. He's trying to do for other people because that's just the type of guy he is. And he feels like she is not carrying her weight either. So he feels drained. And that's why he had the conversation about the mom. So that's why the mom came over there with an attitude. Because Jeremy...
So did the mother live with them or no? I just heard her say, I got out the bed for this.
But Jeremy also told his wife, he was questioning her loyalty, because he didn't feel like she was loyal. And she's upset.
Someone said...
Go ahead.
Someone said she screamed to help the live, not calling 911. Yeah. Someone said praying for the children too. That's who I'm praying for. If you pay attention, this was a game. Y'all gotta master these type of women. They play the gang up game. They both were ganging up on him at the same time. You see that? You see your daughter, and it's women like that. They love to antagonize and bully men. They do. They do. And a certain type of man, because they don't do it to certain ones. You get what I mean? That they know that are reckless and don't give a damn. But certain type of men, these type of women get off harassing them, bullying them, ganging up on them. The mother and the daughter were ganging up on him at the same time. He was very overwhelmed. So the least he could do was get on the phone with his uncle. Somebody said, I hope she gets life. Yep. They love to attack a weak man, a man they perceive to be weak, which is usually a respectful man. That's weak to them. Oh, they will gang up on him, and that's what they did. I'm like, what is the mother? They kept repeating themselves. What you want to talk about? What you want to talk? I said, ew. Ew, what the hell are they even talking about? Well, nothing they was talking about was even that deep. A crime of passion, how? But did she say, oh, you going to go be with that other woman? No, it was nothing like that. It was nothing like that at all. It was all about control. And that man has lost his life in front of his daughter. Pray for the babies. But these are the type of women, you can't tell them not to have children. You're not prepared. You're not nurturing. You don't understand the concept of being a mother, a parent, or nothing. You come from dysfunction. Clearly, we can say that by listening to her mother. You come from dysfunction. You have no idea who you are as a woman, what a man is. You need to go sit down somewhere. No, these women, they're going to make sure they're going to have these kids. They're going to make sure, as toxic as they are, they're going to have kids. So they can turn around and kill their father, K their father, and say, your daddy did. She wanted that. She wanted that.
Yeah. You know, you ain't going off like you usually do.
Man, I think I'm going off on another level.
Okay.
There are some women that may be shifting right now. Because what I'm saying is true. Do you know that there's women that get with men? They don't like men. They don't like sex. They don't like none of that. It's all about control. These women have fallen due to the failures, I will say, of the men. They have fallen into a wicked role but it's at the top. It's at the top. I said, yeah, he's not submitting to something with her. You got to think about slavery when you look at these type of women. It's like the slave master 2.0. Oh, I got to break him. Oh, I'm losing my control. Before I let that happen, I'd rather off him. This was disgusting, disturbing, and despicable. This woman should have never had kids. He seemed like when a man, demonstrates, this is why he was seen as a sucker by both of those women. He demonstrated self-control. By the only time we heard her grip her up, and that's when he held her and put his face close to hers. Stop hitting me. Go do something. Stop hitting me. Stop putting your hands on me now. He demonstrated what? Authentic masculinity for a moment. She said, I'm a KU, murder scene, because of it. Oh, God. Well, she done. She ain't getting out ever. So, wait a minute. So, Carissa said, next caller. Man, stop playing with me, Carissa, if I headbutt you. But, yeah, Gigi, it's good to hear you. Yo. Carissa said, next caller. Who you told? Jazzy, too. I headbutt you, too. Yeah. How y'all doing? But, yeah, this is some deep stuff. I just keep hearing the screams and the cries of the babies. I'm not even paying attention to the performance of those two women. They do that in church all the time. They do that at funerals all the time. I'm not impressed by that. Oh, Jesus.
Now, do you think she should be at the funeral?
Hell no. Funeral for what? No. Would they allow her to be at the funeral?
I hope not.
Does
she have any rights, being that's her husband? What does her rights
now
stay
that
in?
gets tricky.
Well, let's talk about rights. What is her rights?
I'm looking in this demon's face. She has no rights. She has no power.
I'm talking about as far as the law is concerned.
In terms of, I do not know. I mean, I think that your rights are, or once you're in jail, you're property of the state. Am I right or wrong? Like, once you're in jail, that's like her from jail making decisions on where the kids go. I don't think that they will permit that. I don't think they would permit that at all. Someone said illegally, yes, even if she's in jail. Yeah, but I don't think that she'll go to the funeral. She got what she wanted. The only thing she feared, she said it, I don't want to go to jail. Did she say, oh, my God, what did I do? What just happened? No, she said, I don't want to go to jail. And then at that, she said, I don't want to go to jail. Well, that is a sociopath. Y'all better be careful. There's STDs out here, and I'm talking about sexually transmitted demons. He slept with the wrong one. Sexually transmitted demons. That's the real STDs along with the regular STDs you need to be worried about.
Okay. They said I got a family member that want to talk on the line.
All right, man. Gigi, get off me.
All right, boo. I love you.
I'm just playing.
Okay. All right. Gonna let her go. I don't know which one is it. 662, you're live on the air.
What's up, Gigi?
Hey, are you the family member?
I am. I appreciate you for getting on here talking about this.
Oh, I appreciate you calling in.
I used to watch. I watch you all the time. I'm just letting. I just y'all know that. I knew Jeremy. I met Jeremy back in 2017. I actually was dating one of his cousins, and his first cousin actually just got murdered. A pow.
Got it. So are you related? Sorry to cut you off. Are you related to Jeremy? What is your relationship with Jeremy?
I used to date a family member.
Okay, so you're not a relative, but you used to date Jeremy's family member. Okay, so do you know his wife? What can you tell me about his wife? Have you ever
I know,
met
I
her?
knew. Yes, I actually, like I said, Jeremy was a very great person. It was times I was going through stuff back in 2017. I'm actually from Mississippi, but I live in Georgia now. Jeremy opened his doors up for me when I didn't have nowhere to stay. His wife, they both let us stay with them for like a week. And Jeremy never put his hands on his wife. He always took care of his kids. He was a great person. And it's just crazy because his first cousin just got pow.
Yeah. Yeah, you said that. So what can you tell me? What did you notice about his wife? What relationship did you and his wife have?
I knew his wife through his first cousin.
I know. You said that you stayed with them for a week. So I'm sure you had interaction with her. So what was the conversation like? Was she friendly? Were y'all not getting along? Did she not like you?
She always been the type of person that like to start drama with him and get on Facebook Live and just go live, just try to expose him for like nonsense. But as long as I knew him, Jeremy always been a great person. Like he never.
And I'm sorry, I gotta ask you this: how can we make sure you're not a troll? Like, how can we make sure? Do you have pictures of you and them together or something?
You can follow my Instagram at redmandrip_32. You'll see the post that I wrote about him.
Okay, let's go.
You'll see the pictures.
Okay, what's that Instagram name again?
It's Red. I'm finna drop it in the comments. redmandrip_32. _32. I'm finna drop it in the chat
so
right now.
So you have pictures with them on your Instagram?
Yes, on my Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Mississippi. I actually stayed with them like I said a week, but I live in Georgia and I got my own place or whatever. But I'm just letting on to clear the air. But he was a very great person. He wasn't a negative person or none of that. Like you said, like you see on the live, all he was doing is trying to leave and go to work. That's it.
It says it's private. It says you're an actor.
Yeah, that's me right there. Let me unlock my Instagram. That's me. Let me unlock this private. Yeah, he was a great person, man. Jeremy ain't never put his hand on Kadejah, man. It's just crazy because, like I said, I just unprivate it, y'all. Y'all can go look at it. I just unprivate. Just to see this on the internet, y'all talk about it, but it's just crazy because, like I said, I used to date his his first cousin, which got murdered, and he got murdered in July the 20th, 2021.
Okay, you posted pictures of him, but where are you at?
I'm not in the picture. But his cousin, if you go to the fourth picture, that's his cousin. That's who I used to date.
Got it. Okay.
So, yeah. It's crazy, man. If you look at the picture, I used to date his first cousin, like I said. And that's how I knew him. I met him through his cousin. And his cousin got pow, July 20, 2021. Him and Kadejah went to the funeral. And this crazy part about it, like, she's bringing the trauma back up on the family again. It's crazy, man. I swear to God, it's crazy. I want y'all to keep on talking about it. And, I just want to let the world know that Jeremy was a great person.
Okay. All right. Well,
thank you. Thank you.
All right. All right. Well, that was a friend. It was no relative that dated. I can see motherfuckers twisting this shit up right now. But bless his heart. He just wanted to give condolence to the family. But I show. Oh, is that what you want? See? I'm not about to do this shit. Lord, I don't feel right. I don't want to. This shit feel messy. Now, somebody say, ask him, was he on a down low? Girl, I would drop this goddamn mic. You know what? I wanted to see his relationship with the wife, but he really didn't have any relationship with the wife or talk to the wife. It didn't seem like it. He just said that from his experience being there for a week. You know, I wonder. I wonder who all was staying there, and how do we know, girl? I don't know. I don't know. And why ain't? Okay, he said dating, not relationship. I don't know. I don't. I'd rather really hear from the. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Yeah, it didn't have no insight. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. That wife was crazy as fuck. So why she posted that screenshot with him hollering at the woman, not the man, if he was DL? Shit, I don't know. Ooh, what y'all think about that? He said he wasn't gay. Who said that? Oh, I guess. Oh, I missed it. Dime, call in again. Dime, Dime, can I call you back? Dime, let me know if I can call you back. Dime, okay, cause Dime, can I call you? The one he was gonna call to come be her girl. Dime, I know you see me in the chat. I said, can I call you, Dime? You see how Dime be doing me? I'm gonna need another car buddy. Okay, who wanna be my car buddy? Okay, email me your number if you wanna be my car buddy. Cause Dime acting up. Dime unavailable. And I need some car buddies. Okay, somebody I can call and gossip with. Shit. Okay. Dom not studying me. I understand she got a family. You know, her family comes first. I get that. Oh, he called back. All right, he's calling back. Calling from 662. You're live on the air.
Yeah. You were asking me about his wife. Yeah, she was crazy. She was crazy as hell. The times I knew her from when I knew them for like a couple years. But yeah, Kadejah always been crazy. Like
Crazy
I said,
how?
going live.
And you know, it's a rumor going around that he's down low. They're trying to say he was bisexual.
No, he wasn't down low. He wasn't gay at all. He never gave me that energy.
Got it. And how would you know he was not gay or bisexual?
Because he ain't never came at me on no gay shit, and I'm gay. Like I said, I used to date his cousin. So yeah, that's how I ended up getting in their family. I was dating his cousin for 3 years, and my ex got murdered in 2021.
Okay,
it
so
like
the one that you used to date got murdered?
Yeah, he's on my Facebook. I mean, he's on my Instagram on the picture.
Well, goddamn.
So that's
how did he get? I don't mean to be in nobody's business. How he got murdered?
He got murdered in Atlanta. A female killed him in Atlanta. It was
a female.
It was nonsense. Yeah.
How?
It was like a stud, like a dyke girl.
Okay, we're not gonna use them type of terms now.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's what happened. It was a female that killed him. It
was a woman. Okay, and what was the relationship with him and that woman?
They didn't even have a relationship. She just stayed in the neighborhood, and I guess they got into it or something. I don't know really what happened, but she's doing life right now in prison.
Wow.
And that was my ex, so, murdered. And for his first cousin to get murdered, now he's gone now, it's just kind of messed up. And I just, it's kind of re-triggering because I was going through the situation of losing my ex, doing murder. Like, it's crazy. Now his first cousin gone. Like, it's crazy. That's how I met. That's how I met Jeremy through Nicholas, through my ex.
Gotcha.
So that's how
I
knew.
I got it.
Yeah,
okay, so was Jeremy staying with old girl and him?
Talking about Kadejah?
Yeah. Was Jeremy staying there?
In Columbia, yeah, they stayed together in Columbus, Mississippi. They had the house. They had.
Don't say who all
at.
stayed at the house. Run them names.
This year, like now, when I stayed with them, it was back in 2017 when I stayed with them. Like
Okay, 2017. That's when they first got married.
Yeah.
Because they got married in 2016. So 2017, you stayed with them, and why did you stay with them?
I stayed with them because I didn't have nowhere to stay. Like I said, I met his first cousin. We both came out on the same day or whatever. And my family kind of like turned their back on me because I was gay. So Jeremy,
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's cool. Jeremy was cool with, Jeremy and Nicholas, my ex that got murdered or whatever. Jeremy didn't judge Nicholas. So, Nicholas told him, can we stay for a couple of days? We stayed. Kadejah had something to say about us staying, but Jeremy let us stay, bro.
What did Kadejah say?
She was just acting all weird. It's been so long ago, but she was just acting all weird.
Did she have a problem with you being gay or what?
I ain't gonna say that. She just, I don't know what it was. It's been so long ago. It was 2017.
Got it. Okay.
But all I know, bro, I ain't have nowhere to go. That man let me in his house and his first cousin.
Yeah, he seemed like he's a person that gives to people on the street.
He definitely was a great person. Like I said, that man ain't never gave me no gay, no gay vibe, none of that.
That's the only time you kind of knew of him was back in 2017, but that was it.
2017 on up to now. Like I said, his first cousin that got murdered. That was my ex. We was together for 3 years. So
okay, y'all was together for 3 years. When did his cousin die?
Yeah, me and his first cousin. He got murdered July 20th, 2021. This year gonna make 2 years. Nicholas been dead. I always post about him because, like, when he passed away, it did something to me because he got shot for no reason, just like his first cousin just got shot on Facebook Live. You know what I'm saying? It's really messed up. But I just want to call and just put good energy in the air about Jeremy. Jeremy was not gay. He never gave me no gay energy. I never heard that he was gay. Kadejah just be posting stuff just because she be mad. And
well, you gotta make the claim strong because you know these motherfuckers is homophobic. As soon as a gay man say something that he's associated, you know they're gonna twist that shit. So I'm just saying, if you're gonna make a stand, you gotta make it. Hey, he wasn't like that, or they're gonna try to twist shit.
He wasn't. And when I say that he never, some people be trying to judge you because you gay. That nigga ain't never gave me no type of energy like that. I have cooked in there, man. How me and my friend cooked in there. They let use their kitchen.
Yeah, but the question is that nobody is questioning whether he's homophobic. They're questioning whether he was too friendly and too, close, or was he too seemingly, gay? Because they're trying to make that an issue that, if he was gay, then that would give her reason. Even though that's not good reason, but you have people that is on that march.
Yeah, but like I said, I never heard of him being like that. Jeremy was a good person. He was a good husband to Kadejah. And what she did, she messed the kids' life up. Not only the kids and everybody that really, loved Jeremy. Jeremy loved his kids. Jeremy took care of his kids. Jeremy fed his kids. Jeremy went to work. When I knew Jeremy was working. When I was staying in Mississippi, he worked. She didn't work. She sat at home and being on Facebook and going live.
Got it. So she was a housewife from your perspective.
Yeah, that's all she was. Okay. And we're using him. Yeah, so it's crazy, man, but I'm not doing anything for clout. I just want to let y'all know who Jeremy was. Jeremy was a great person. He never put his hands on Kadejah. Kadejah provoked him a whole lot. And, man, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay. All right. Well, will you be going to the funeral?
Yes, I will be going to the funeral. She in Lowndes County.
Are you in contact with the family?
Yeah, I talked to his auntie, which his auntie is my ex that got murdered, whatever. I talked to his mom the other day. She went out to his mom's house yesterday. I haven't talked to her today because, she just lost her son in 2021. Now you lost a nephew. Kadejah, she should have thought about what she did before she did it. She had no business doing it. And then she did it in front of kids. Like, you meant to do that. You did that. So you deserve to go to jail for the rest of your life. You messed your kids' life up. You messed everybody. Them kids gonna be forever scarred because they love their dad. I know. I seen this man take care of his kids. I seen him. You can look in the videos and the pictures and all. He was a great father. Great father.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I'm looking at the comment section. They say, Gigi, the bitter type black women or people feel like, every gay man, because they don't want her. Yeah, but also they try to make it an association thing too. If a straight man is nice to a gay man, then they try to twist it and say, well, he gay because why would a straight man be nice with a gay man? So those are the rumors and the bullshit, but I guess you cannot worry about them. You got to stand on who you are and what you feel. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can't worry about this. Like I said, that same year I just had came out to my family because I had got outed on Facebook about with somebody else because I was dating Jeremy's first cousin. So we both came out on the same day.
Got it. And that was 2017.
2017.
Okay, yeah, you got to keep on putting them dates out, too, because they're going to switch the motherfucking dates, okay? Yeah, 2017, when you make statements, you got to make the motherfucking statement with the date. Because motherfuckers be trying to make it come out, well, they came out this year, child, and, they stayed in the house, child, and that's why. So you got to really...
You see my Instagram, you see my soulmate, I got his picture pinned. That's Jeremy's first cousin.
Yeah,
we
got that. We got that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's first cousin. So.
Gigi, how she would use him? Okay. They said how did you get that she used him?
Because she didn't go to work.
Well, that's not using him. She's a housewife.
She ain't no housewife. She ain't no highway. She's a Facebook thug, and she like to get on Facebook and go live when you could be feeding your kids. When Jeremy was just trying to get his shit out the house and go to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's talking about the other day. They're not talking about that. We want to go back to 2017, the only time you had contact with her. So, they want to go back there. And they said that you said that she used him back in 2017. And, being a housewife, being an in-home, mother, that's not using your husband.
And y'all don't know Kadejah. Y'all don't know.
Right, that's why we're asking you, what did she do to you?
Well, I knew from, I didn't really talk to Kadejah like that. I knew she gave me that thin line between love and hate vibe. She gave me that energy that lady played on that movie. Like, I always thought she was crazy. That's why I had unfollowed Kadejah about a year and a half ago when my friend got murdered. If some stuff came up, I don't want to put everything on the internet, but
child, you already starting shit. I'm telling you, y'all gotta be careful with this internet when y'all decide to come on and say little stuff.
It's cool.
Just people will try to twist it, and I'm just want to protect you to say, be careful, because this internet is no joke.
It had something to do with my ex, but it's cool. When he died, family started acting funny and shit, but it's cool. He in heaven now, so R.I.P. to my ex.
Right.
And there was Jeremy first cousin. I always thought Kadejah was crazy as hell though. No shade, I really did. And I just cut her off. I never did. I used to see her on Facebook Live all the time, just going live every time she feel like she wanna blast stuff on Facebook.
Was the house clean? Was the house clean?
Yeah. They had a clean house. They had a nice apartment.
Okay, who cleaned the house?
They stayed in that same crazy part about it where you got high power there. They still stay in the same apartment.
Yeah. Who cleaned the house? 2017. Who cleaned the house?
They both cleaned the house.
Okay, they both cleaned the house. And they kept a clean house.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeremy was a great person to his family and wife. He never hit her, never raised his hand up at her and that. I just can't believe when I'm like, I can't even believe I'm on the line talking to you because I watch you every day, Gigi. I swear to God, I always watch you. I swear to God,
Now don't
But
stop.
it's just
Yeah.
I ain't gonna start watching you.
No,
I see some
no,
of the
no,
negative
no.
comments,
Well, I
stuff,
hope
but
you make it with the acting and stuff. Well, just email me, okay?
I sing too, and I go to
Okay, we're
church.
not about to have no
I
damn
sing
Apollo.
choir.
But you can email, okay? All right, we're gonna go to the next caller. Okay. Calling from 407. You're live on the air. 407.
Hey, Gigi, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. This story is just, it's crazy. I feel so bad for the guy's family. I feel bad for the children that, it's just not right. I mean, everybody in this whole story, I just feel terrible for the entire family. The entire family need prayers. The mom, the grandma, the kids, the deceased husband. I mean, it's like a dark cloud. It's just, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I don't think the guy was gay. I don't think he was in a bisexual relationship. I believe that was just an excuse to humiliate him and to just do what she did.
Girl, it sounds like a humiliation ritual. She humiliated him the day before, and then not only that, she humiliated him on Facebook and then killed him. But they do a lot of that lately. It's a ritual.
Well, I don't know why. I don't know what ritual.
Yeah, because the
sit behind
Shanquella
bars
case,
for the
right?
rest.
Have you heard about the Shanquella case?
Yes, the girl in Mexico.
Yeah, they did that on video. And I don't know if you heard about the father that took out his 2-year-old on video.
Oh my God! Father took out a 2-year-old, his own child.
And the mom and the grandfather watched. Yeah. So they doing these rituals on video. But go back to what you're saying about the marriage.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if she knew that he was so-called bisexual, you should have left him a long time ago. We all see these signs in the first day, the first couple of hours, even talking to someone, even talking to a man these days. You can tell in his conversation and his tone in the first 10 minutes.
Well, he
feminine.
ain't that guy. He been busting them nuts up in her.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't think any of that was going on. He just was trying to go to work. First of all, he didn't need to.
I think a real gay can't bust a nut in some coochie. I think a real gay, like if he a real gay, he can't even get it hard to be in no coochie. Real gay don't even want no coochie. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you. And a real
there's
gay
a lot of
wouldn't
fake
have 4
gays
kids
around.
either.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Fake gay ass
it's
nigga.
True.
Go ahead.
It's true. It's very true, and I don't think he would do that. I mean, look what he posts on his Facebook, how he loves his kids. I mean, do you think a gay boy, they hate women really deep down. They don't like
now hold
women.
up, wait.
That's
I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Now.
Well, you don't. Okay. Well. No. Okay. Well, they do think that they're better than women, and it's a shame, and it's very true. But if
I'm
he
not.
was
Well,
messing
hold
around,
on. Akon came out, and he feels like he's better than a woman. He feels like women is not needed, and straight men constantly say that they are better, and religion constantly say they are at the top.
You see, and that's because we give them all the power.
I know,
If
but
we
when you
stop
just say
fantasizing-
gay, but the whole world, a patriarchy, it lets people know that men are better than women, and the list goes down. That's the whole patriarchy. Just
Well,
like, why do men get paid more than women? Why are men more valued more than women?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is all, but this is don't have shit to do with this. We just went on a bandwagon, but yeah, we're gonna keep it on the we're gonna keep it on the marriage. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just don't think that there was no fidelity. You know, he just, from his Facebook page, you know, anyone that he was messing with, man or woman, they would have, you know, posted it. They would have had some pictures. They would have had a video by now. And the only thing we see is just foolishness from the wife.
Yeah. So, do you want her? What does justice look like for you for her?
Justice for her, I would say, throw away the key and lose it. You know, I mean,
so you want her ass to die in prison?
I really do. She took someone else's life. And you know, you live by the sword, you die by the sword, and yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you heard, but in Mississippi, they're doing a Jim Crow law. And have you heard about Mississippi? They're thinking about passing an act where you can die from hanging a tree.
Oh, really?
Girl, where you been at?
Oh, wow. No, I haven't heard.
Oh. Well, am I the only one that's hearing this shit? Did anybody press one? Have you heard about Mississippi trying to pass the law where, you know, you get hung by a tree for a death penalty? Press one. Have you heard that?
Oh wow.
Y'all not gonna make me sound like I'm you know, I'm the only one hearing shit.
No, I didn't say that, Gigi.
I know, but I'm thinking if you don't know, then how many people don't know? Because if you don't know, other people don't know, you know? So people are saying, yeah, they seen it.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And you know they're in Mississippi. I don't know how the laws work in Mississippi.
Yeah,
okay, let's clear this Akon shit up. Okay, nobody's saying Akon is gay. If you guys have saw his interview, Akon said the world does not need women. The world does not need women to reproduce, that he can do it with a population of men on his own. Okay? He was putting it, and most men do, put men as better than women. Now, the caller had made a statement that gay men feel like they're better. And I was comparing it to straight men that actually have a set up system that they are valued and they feel that they are better, and people are, they buy into it.
Wow. See, if we don't do something about this now, where are we all going to be in 2 years?
Well, it depends on who got
5
elected.
years.
If conservatives get elected, then we're going to go back to history, where men are going to get more jobs, and they want women to be at home because they want women back in the home taking care of the kids.
Yeah, that's my goal. As soon as I get pregnant, I'm out of work. I'm retiring.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess that's what old girl was doing too. You know, she had 4 kids and she just wanted to be a housewife, and that's what she was. But people are saying she working, but I don't know where she worked.
And if she was, why is she complaining about her husband cooking breakfast?
Well, I guess you can be a housewife and still not cook. I mean, just because you're a housewife don't mean that you're, you know, doing all this cooking and cleaning and shit. Some women are housewives and they go shopping and they enjoy their time. Shit, I know a few of them. And they have maids and stuff to do the rest of the work. They don't do no hard work. You know, everybody idea of what defines certain things is subjective. You know, each its own. But I know we getting way off topic. Any other thing you have to say about this case?
No, I just wanted to call in and just I appreciate what you're doing for covering his case. I just wish that we as women would just do better and vet before we get to this point. We all see red flags, before we get to this point, but we need to stop seeing the benefit of a doubt in people. We need to stop giving chances. I mean, once you see or hear a red flag, listen to that little voice, exit stage left. So that's all.
Got it. Okay. All right. I thank you. We're going to let you go. But no, I don't want to be sitting up at home. I want to do my thing. I want to have businesses. I don't want to be in no prison ass relationship or no prison marriage. Get somebody else to do it. And there's plenty of people that want that lifestyle, but it got to really work for me in order for me. And I'm just realistic. I'm not daydreaming and hoping for this and that. I'm just keeping shit real. Okay? And I'm not trying to take somebody to change them, or I'm not trying to make somebody something that I want. I just meet people where they are. But I'm not doing all that. I've seen so many marriages in my life, and ain't now one that I'm inspired by. I mean, they look cute in pictures, but behind the scenes and just knowing everything, I'm going to pass, okay? Okay, so let's move on, and let's see what else is going on out here. Calling from 984, you're live on the air.
Yes. Hey, Gigi.
Hey, 984, talk to me.
I'm calling in because I feel like people are not looking at her side of the story. When you have 4 kids by a man, and you work, and
they said she was a housewife or she wasn't.
I'm not sure was she a housewife.
Where did she work?
I don't know.
So how do we know she works?
She's a mother. That's a job within itself.
Well, we're talking about a 9 to 5 that she check in. I'm talking about a job where you getting your
own paycheck. I'm not sure.
Because you can say, well, hell, he's a father. That's a job too.
That's a job too, right?
Right, but we ain't talking about no mother and father job shit. We talking about, but I'm thinking she did work because she get taxes. And her message on Facebook, she says something about taxes. So I'm assuming she has to work in order to get taxes, unless she talking about her husband taxes.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I don't want her to spend the rest of her life in prison. Because now you got the kids without a father, and you got the kids without a mother. That's not right. Like, y'all not. A man could put a lot on a woman to build up that pressure that she had. Y'all don't know what type of abuse, mental or physical, that she went through, that she lost it. She snapped. And that could happen to any of us. We see it on every day.
If you're going to snap, you don't need to be in no marriage or relationship. If you're liable to go around killing, who's to say she come out and snap again on her kids? Because she has the ability to snap. If she kill her husband, she may kill her kids. She may kill her granny. She's a killer. And she might just snap. Right. So we can't, we got to be careful with her. She might snap. If she hits you and you don't hit her back, she might snap on your ass and kill you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I still don't feel like she should spend the rest of her life. And then Mississippi gonna hang her anyway. So regardless of what we're saying, she's not gonna get off on this.
Now, do you know anything about Mississippi laws?
No, but I know they trying to get I know about the Joe Colos, and they trying to get the hanging back in.
Now, can you tell us a little bit? I know it's going off topic, but if you know information about the Jim Crow or the Mississippi law, can you inform us about that?
No. No.
Okay.
No, I can't.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for calling in. All right. Calling from 111. You're live on the air.
Oh yes, Gigi, I'm back.
Come on.
Did you get that last? I'm gonna address that last caller, if I may, that just hung up.
Go ahead.
We see what kind of mother. See, y'all got to get into these women, these type of women. Once they get the excuse of being a mother, that is supposed to excuse their tyranny and their discalculated dysfunction. The woman being a mother, her daughter just witnessed the mother K-word the father. And when the girl was in the room the whole time, let's talk about what kind of mother she is. The little girl was in the room looking at her, watching her mother antagonize her father, watching the grandmother antagonize the father, bully the father. And then at the same video we watched, we know how it ended. Okay? When that little girl, her daughter, started crying, the mother said, "Your father dead. Your daddy dead." So we already see what kind of mother she is. So what are you talking about? That's the kind of woman she is. That's the kind of mother she is. That she's undefendable. You can be a mother. Nobody tell y'all to sit up and have these children that you know you're not psychologically or spiritually well to have. You still do it. And then you become terrorists and want to blame that you're a mother. That's what you do. There's no excuse for what she did. No excuse at all. Who you talking to? Who you playing with? But this is the womb of the race. The same mother that didn't have the nurturing spirit to get her child when she did what she did to the girl's father, her twin, didn't even nurture or get that child to safety, her or the grandmother. Excuse me, who are you talking to? Well, you know that stress and being a mother. Can you get up off of your backs in poverty, please? You don't know how to pick your men. They all over the place for the most part. Your kids, we already know the turnout of that. The trauma of your household. You're not doing anyone any favors by keep giving birth. Okay? You're not doing anyone any favors. We see the turnout and we see the karma. Okay? You have kids and then we all got it. Y'all be on your jobs nasty. Can I help you? Y'all harass everybody, bully everybody, just like how she did to her husband in society, because I'm a single mother. I'm a mother. Who told you to do that? Huh? Hello? Oh, she ain't say nothing back. My bad. Oh, God, we all got to suffer because you deliberately, you only claim to fame because you have no identity, no personalities, these type of women. That's why they deliberately stretch their bodies numerous times. Stomachs be looking like a balled-up Coogee sweater, giving birth to children they don't know how to love, nurture in any way, shape, or form. But we're supposed to be grateful because you're keeping this dysfunction going. And then you're going to use that as your excuse. Well, she was a mother. I'm not about everybody jumping on her. She's done. Now you go and try to do the same thing, and you're going to be done the same way she is. Go ahead and run that same game. A mother, the same woman that set up and antagonized that man and bullied that man before she killed him, K-word him, with her bum mother, that's your claim to fame. And a little girl, my soul ached for that child. Y'all mothers and y'all didn't even blink. The little girl crying was in the room the whole time. Daddy, your daddy dead. That's how y'all talk to kids. Shut up, sit the fuck down. That's how y'all talk to kids. And you want to sit up and use that as an excuse for your tyranny. Girl, bye. Get girl, bye. I'm tired. But the universe is revealing more and more. Her excuse for her tyranny. Her excuse for the tyranny that she recorded herself. Well, she a mother. I really wish that y'all ain't never gonna get off your backs. Y'all not gonna do that. That's how you gain status in the midst of the dysfunction. Mislead the people. I'm a mother. I'm doing it all by myself. Ew. Get up off of that back. That wide ass back. You ain't doing nobody no favors. She not only destroyed herself, it was all out of selfishness and losing that control. Because we all know when y'all have a whole bunch of kids that inherit poverty and mental illness and shit, when y'all have a bunch of kids, you develop a severe God complex. And what you just said proved that. You should be acquitted and free of any sort of charges after you murdered M-word somebody because you're a mother. What kind of mental state are you in, ma'am? What kind of world do you live in, ma'am? They're going to handle her. Mississippi? Ooh, I just felt a whip. I just heard the whip. Ooh, yeah. That premeditated M-word. That's what it was, premeditated. And I quote, as soon as that man defended himself and said, stop putting your hands on me, I'm telling you, leave me alone. That's when she said, I'm a K-word you, murder scene. We got the tape. But see, the wicked stick together. They always stick together. When it comes down to it, they can deliberately have a bunch of kids they don't like or even love. They don't buy men they don't even like or love. So everybody must endure their tyranny. If she treats her man like that, you already know how she treats the little girl. The father's laying dead on the ground. She tells the little girl, your father dead. Like the little baby wasn't traumatized enough. Please call back in and excuse that for me. Well, she your mother. Who's telling y'all to keep having these kids? Because that's what? All you know how to do? Is that all you know how to do? Who keeps telling you to have these children? You're doing no one no favors. That's a part of self-sabotage, too. That's a part of that. Y'all deliberately have a bunch of children and then say, well, I'm a mother, so I should be able to harass and bully and do everything. That time is over. That time is over. Okay? Just to give you a heads up. How dare you? How you going to sit up and dirty up the black womb like that? Well, we mother, so, excuse me? And this is to you and whoever you was talking to in the background. Excuse me, that's your excuse? No wonder you keep having kids in these deplorable, despicable conditions. Okay? No wonder. That's your excuse. That's your way out. But the universe knows better. And the universe ain't playing with you. Go ahead and also conveniently lose your mind if you want to. Go ahead. Go ahead. You don't understand. Creating life is a big deal. May not be to you. That's going to be your excuse and your way out. You're going to let your body stretch. You're going to let your edges fall out. You're going to sit up. Your self-esteem going to be in the mud. That's your excuse for a lot of stuff. You're not doing anybody any favors. Excuse me. She just sat up in here and said, well, this man was M-word in cold blood in front of his children. And neither the grandmother or the mother had enough decency to get that baby that was in there with a dead body and care for her properly. And you going, well, she ain't going. They didn't have a mother. Surely didn't have a mother. We see how the mother gets down. Them kids never had a mother. You think you're a mother just because you're there? Clearly. Now, what I was going to talk about. In the video, she never mentioned him nothing about being with a man, cheating on her, none of that. So all of that is irrelevant. She posted that on her Facebook because it was a typical bullying tactic. That's what they do because they a mother. They even say it just like that, just as ugly and demonic. I'm a mother. Girl, we seen the tape. We see she was calculated in everything she did. Oh, she in Mississippi. Oh, the white people ain't playing. Oh, shut it up, oh, glory. You go ahead, and that's what y'all look forward to because everything, your wickedness is pre-calculated. It's premeditated, and pre-calculated. Go ahead and lose your mind, inconvenience. Go ahead. Glory. Go ahead and you lose your mind because you destroyed yourself and you're going to destroy your children or the bums. If you did decide to have kids, it's usually calculated with a bum. That man don't even give me bum energy. He's trying to go to work. Here she go with the uneven bob. What's your issue? What's your issue? A bum. Just because you're a mother don't make you anything. Lord, oh my God. I had to lose my mind for a moment. I'm coming back down. Yeah. I'm happy. I had to lose my mind. See, this is the problem. We should have been checking these type of women a long time ago. We should have been checking them a long time ago. We should have been checking you, your kind, a long time. While she your mother, she stressed. And what? Y'all know what y'all predict? Birth control. Hello? Or swallow. What's wrong? You're not above it. No, y'all have children, and that's your excuse to be terrorists against the people. Against your children, your own children, in fact. I heard the worst thing a mother could ever say to a child in that situation. And then she yelled at the little girl, go upstairs, go in your room. No love, no compassion, no nothing. And you want to sit here and defend that? All you demons defend each other. All of you are the same. But karma's here, boo-boo. Glory. Karma's here. The womb, the universe, if you can't figure out what's going on, is shutting down your womb. I'm looking at empty shelves in the market, the water
90
supply
seconds.
Yeah, the universe going to shut your womb down. You ain't going to stop with your corruption between your legs. Oh, the universe about to line you up. Cost of living going up. A studio is $1,800. Yeah, the universe going to shut your womb down. That's what's happening now, boo-boo. You can't see it. You can't tell. We're in a whole new world now. Now go ahead and have another one so you can blame your manic, psychotic episodes on being a mother. Yeah.
60
I know
seconds.
you're kind. So everybody, how y'all doing? Hi, chat. I'm sorry, oh my God. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? That's how you knew he was a good man. Because if he was the type to get physical or violent, they was doing that, but they was running up, she's swinging at him and all of that. You could tell he never hit her. You could tell that never happened. That wasn't in that man's spirit. The ganging up on him, beating him down, and verbally antagonizing him. Bullies. Because they done stretched their cervix out. Well, how many kids she had? 4 times. Stay in your lane, boo-boo. I know you looking dazed as hell. Yup. I did it. Glory. All right, Gigi. I'm going to get up off here. Hello?
10 seconds.
Oh my God. I have reverted into a white woman. Gigi, do you hear? I'm a white woman now. Oh my God, I made it. My credit score is going out through the roof. Do you hear how white I am? Oh my God. I got to go, Gigi. Take care. Toodles.
All right, thank you. All right, we're going to let you go. All right, all right, let's go on to the next caller. Calling from 770. You're live on the air.
Hey, Gigi, it's me again.
Hey, you.
From yesterday. I
Go
just
ahead.
want to address the crazy lady that tried to make an excuse for this lady, talking about she don't want her to spend the rest of her life because she's a mother. First of all, that man didn't want to die, but he's not here. And he's a father. So how can we justify her selfishness, her ignorance, her pre-calculated thoughts to put that man down as an excuse because she's a mother? I don't give a damn how much depression she was going through, how much post-traumatic whatever syndrome she had. There was no excuse to do what she did. And for us to keep talking about whether he was gay or straight, bi, whatever, all of that is freaking irrelevant. Who gives a damn what he was? She fucking knew what he was. She slept with him. And if she did anything inside their bedroom, she knew exactly what her husband was. I think she put that out there because, truth be told, the picture she put on there, the person doesn't look like she was born a woman. We don't know that for sure, though. She could just have her masculine features. So we can't sit here and run with it. Oh, he was gay. So fucking what? Why are we making? Why is that even a topic? Are we victim shaming now? Oh, he was gay, so he deserved to fucking die? No. That man deserves to be with his kids right now, and he's not. And for her to spend the rest of her life in prison, that is good. That's a treatment for her because she should be 6 feet under with him. She should be getting buried right next to him.
But that's too easy too. So the best thing for her to do is regret every day she wake up behind them fucking bars. Because every day those kids gotta live on without their daddy and their mama. They ain't got no control over that. And it has nothing to do with this man being gay, and it has nothing to do with this dumb bitch being a mama. She wasn't a mama, because as the other caller said, she's sitting there telling the kids are sitting right there. And she didn't give a damn. She didn't console them. She didn't do anything. We have a whole newborn baby laying in the bed, sleep, that they left in the fucking bed for over an hour. Because you can hear the police talk to the baby when the baby woke up. And she kept saying, my baby in the bed. Oh, bitch, now you're concerned about your baby being in the bed, but you wasn't concerned when you were shooting this man in the head. There's no excuse for this shit. There's no excuse for why that family and those kids got to suffer right now. I don't feel no remorse for that bitch and her mama either. I don't think her mom should be charged, but her mom very well is going to have that guilty conscience for the rest of her life as well. Because she knows she instigated that shit. She knows she could have prevented that shit, and she didn't. So for all you dumb women that want to sit here and rally behind her and act as if this woman had any fucking excuse to kill this man, I can't say that, but you know what you can do. Because you are just as stupid, and you're the reason why that man is dead today. And that type of cycle shit going to continue to go on because of dumb bitches like you and the mentality that you have. There's not one woman on this earth that ain't been heartbroken, that ain't been deceived, that ain't been whatever, and that ain't a mother, or that ain't went through the post-traumatic syndrome and then whatever, and still then go out and shoot somebody, take someone's life. There's no excuse in the world. And yes, that bitch needs to spend the rest of her life in prison. Yes. And no, those kids should not have no dealings with her until they are of age and they decide that they want to deal with her. Because from what I can see, those kids love their daddy, especially that little girl. She was daddy's little girl. Now, those other two, the younger ones, they may not understand, especially the newborn, will never remember their daddy. All they're going to know is what people tell them. But those two, I think they're twins, the little boy and the little girl that's the older one, because they look so much alike, they're going to know. They're going to see this. And they must have been upstairs asleep anyway, because they wasn't in the commotion when it was happening, but they were in the house. That little girl came downstairs when she heard everybody screaming and hollering, and the grandmama ran outside talking about some help, help, help. And this girl sitting here, she knew exactly what she was doing. She knew that, like I told you yesterday, she knew there was something in the chamber because she put it there. She took out the clip so he wouldn't be threatened. He wasn't threatened by her waving a gun. He didn't. Had that man knew that gun was loaded, you think he would have been that calm, cool, and collective, like tell your daughter to stop pulling the gun on me? He would have been trying to take it from her. It would have been no more just, man, let me leave. If someone is threatening you with a loaded gun and you know that it's loaded, that man didn't know that shit was loaded. He looked and he saw it wasn't no clip in there, and he had no idea. Because had he did, he wouldn't have never responded like that. And that's why the mama was sitting there acting crazy too. Because if you know your daughter has a gun sitting there waving it around, why are you sitting there? Just stop, Kadejah. Just stop, Kadejah. No. My daughter is not going to have no goddamn gun, and it got kids in here, and I'm standing right here in between it because the bullet don't have no name on it. It could have very well hit the mama. But we're not thinking about the consequences of things in a time of passion, emotions, or whatever. That girl is slow. Her mama is slow. That's what you can tell from the way they was talking, the conversation they was having before he even walked through the door. That man was tired, and he was over the BS from that woman, and she knew it. She knew when he walked out that door, he wasn't coming back for nothing but his kids. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to walk out that door. And she needs to spend the rest of her life feeling every minute of it, every second of it, and he needs to haunt her for the rest of her life. If she make it in prison. Because really, truly, a real passionate person would terrorize her ass every day, because what she did was selfish, self-centered, narcissistic, and just plain old ignorant. And the dumb girl, don't you call your ass back up here no more, because we don't want to hear from your ignorant kind, because you ain't got no damn sense. You want to go along with the bullshit? That man is dead. No excuse for that. And no excuse she can ever give a jury of 12 that's going to believe her when it's all on video, when it's all being recorded. The police failed that man, unfortunately, but I hope the courts do not. And that's all I got to say about it, because that bitch just pissed me off, that caller. And don't you ever say that man deserves anything that he got. Not even from the bullshit bickering that girl did all these years that he been with her. Because obviously that was not the first time that she was all up in his face and doing the most. So for those who think this man deserves it and trying to victim shame him because he may have been gay, whatever the case, which we have no proof of, or because she was a mother suffering from whatever she was suffering from just having a baby, she wasn't thinking about those fucking kids, because that baby was laying right there in the bed. And she did not once go and pick the baby up, try to console the baby or nothing. The baby slept through the whole fucking thing. But not once did she try to tend to her kids as a mother. Not once did she think about her kids. Because if she would have thought about her fucking kids, her husband would still be alive. And that's all I have to say about it, because I can rant because that bitch just pissed me off.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I think they're enjoying you. I think they're really loving you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just passionate about it because that's just ignorant. And there's one thing I can't stand is an ignorant motherfucker. Because we've all been through stuff. If that was the case, every nigga on this planet would be dead. We're not gonna do that. Girl, go get some help. Go, like GIGI say, get on your knees and pray to get that demon out your mind, because next we'll be talking about
now
your
when you say that, you're going to have to say it with some conviction in your mouth.
Bitch, go get on your motherfucking knees and
Nah,
pray.
you know you can't cuss like that. How do you okay, do it again without the cuss words.
Okay. Go get some help. Go get on your knees and pray to God that he deliver you from that ignorance in your head, because if you don't, honey, we will be talking about you next. Go pray. That's all you need to do. Don't do nothing else. Just go pray. And whoever is thinking like that woman, and whoever else, and the girl and Kadejah, you need to go and pray and ask God to forgive you now and give you some grace, because you need it. And I'm going to pray for you, because there ain't no way you think that was justifiable. And ain't no way you think that woman shouldn't spend the rest of her life, if not the death penalty, for what she did. And if they are going to reinforce hanging, guess what? I will be the first person to stand there in the line to watch her hang. Because it's unfortunate what she did to these people and her children. And that's all I got to say about that.
Well, I
you
appreciate
guys have a blessed one. And I'll call back again if somebody else ignorant get on this line.
All
we don't
right.
need that.
Yeah, I love your passion, because I'm passionate too. I love that.
I know. That's why I was like, let me call GIGI, because
I
know she's gonna enjoy this. And I'm going to send you my number, so whenever you need somebody to call and be on these calls, let me know.
Okay, email me.
This right here.
Email me.
I am. I'm going to email you my number. Well, you got it anyway, but, yeah, save it, please, because
you got to email
right
me.
Here,
I mean, I can take it from here, but I prefer you email.
I'm going to do that. I will do that. We got to stop this. Us as women, us as and I'm not even going to make it a black and white thing, but I'm going to make it a black thing. Us as black women, we have to stop with the ignorance. We have to stop supporting the bullshit, because right there, it shows the mentality of us, unfortunately. And we have to change that, because if the shoe was on the other foot, you think people will be rallying behind her saying, oh, she don't deserve this? No. They'll be like, hang that bitch now. So we're not going to sit here and act as if this shit is okay and it's justifiable, because it's not. Those kids, tell that to those kids. Tell that to his mama, his daddy, his sister, and the rest of his family, his brothers, his nieces and nephews that's not going to see their uncle no more. Tell that to that aunt that the boy was just talking about, that's sitting there having to console her sister because her son ain't here no more. Tell that to that family that he deserves it because she's a mother. Okay. So
Tell it. Tell it.
Because we'll go on and on and on about
tell
that
it to the moon
but
and
I don't
back.
think I need to
Tell
give
it
her
to the moon
no
and
more
back.
attention. She done got enough. But I think again before you say some stupid stuff like that. Just stay in the chat or something, or just listen, because we don't need that.
Well,
you
know it's gonna get worse. I'm sorry to tell you. You know, in Florida, they just passed a gun bill where any and everybody can pick up a gun. You don't got to have a permit or nothing.
You ain't have to permit or nothing. You don't have to conceal it or nothing. I already know. I already know.
You know, the summer, the body's going to be piling up.
It's just like in Atlanta. They do the same thing. When they lifted it and, it's open carry, those little kids, they walk around, they walk in the gas station and everything with the gun. All in the open. Don't nobody say nothing. But that's okay. People think that that's okay. It's the mentality that we have to change. We have to get out of this. We're never going to get past anything if we continue on the mentality that this ignorant shit is okay. It is not. We have to do better. And we sitting here talking about this right now. Tomorrow it'll be something else, and the next day it'll be something else. When are we going to stop this? When are we going to stop supporting this bullshit? Because that's why people keep doing it. Because they think like, oh, I'm going to get somebody support. She's probably sitting there right now. That's why she tried to come up with the excuse, self-defense. Oh, we were tussling for the gun and it went off. Trying to get somebody's sympathy that she was right. There is nothing about this that was right. Nothing. And anybody who thinks that it is, God help you. And we'll be talking about you next. And I'll be just as fucking passionate about your stupid ass when we talk about how dumb you are and how you finna spend the rest of your life in prison. So I'm gonna let another caller get on.
Well, I appreciate
Y'all be safe.
All right.
Of course.
We're gonna let you go. And let's give a big old thank you to Bed-Stuy, donated $10, and they say, Gigi, we appreciate all your efforts and time bringing these sensitive topics to your listeners and subscribers. I thank you so much. All right, well, I thank you. I appreciate that $10 too. I sure do. All right, so 816, I know you're a troll, so be like Keisha Cole and let it go. Let it go, 816. Okay. So calling from 972, you're live on the air, 972. And before we do that, let's give a big old thank you to Danielle Lady, donated $1 on my Cash App. Thank you so much. Let's give a big old thank you to Esther, donated $10. Love for your channel. I thank you so much. And I just want to say, everybody out here that's been supporting me and rocking with me, I really appreciate it. I take it to heart, I really do. I take that shit to heart. It's a lot of evil Knievel people out here that hate me. So I appreciate the love because I need it, okay? Like LL Cool J say, I need love, okay? I need love, all right? And I ain't ashamed to say it. I need love, okay? Calling from 972, you are live from the air.
I just want to say that she obviously, what she did was very senseless, and she obviously, when you're looking at her Facebook page and TikTok, she was very childish, and that relationship seemed very abusive and toxic. And I'm sorry, but the last two callers, they pretty much took the words out of my mouth. I agree. I really feel like she should be in prison for life. And it's just horrible that the kids had to witness that. And the father was obviously a great father to the kids. He was working. He was providing for the family. I mean, Jesus, he's been with the woman since middle school. So it's just tragic for him to die like that at such a young age. And he's not going to be able to be there to watch his kids grow up, especially the newborn baby. It's just very sad. And
Can we talk about that? You know, you give your good years to this woman. You give decades to this woman, and this is the payback you get in return. After I gave you my best years, he gave this woman her best years, and look in the return.
Exactly.
The return is not worth it. Even if we was going our separate ways, you should be thankful. Well, goddamn, you know. Well, at least he gave me some good years. At least we have some good old times, you know. But when y'all get to the point where y'all want to control and be possessive, that's unhealthy. It's time to go.
It is. It's just sad, and I just want to give my condolences to his family and his kids, and I'm trying to find the GoFundMe page. I don't know. They said it was a scam or something. I was trying to donate, but
yeah, I heard about the GoFundMe page for the family, but I don't think I got it. I gotta look at my email because I think somebody sent me something about GoFundMe.
Yeah, I will cash app you if you could just donate.
No, if I can get somebody, I'm going to check my emails, and I would love for them to come on, and then I'll put their cash app on here just to make sure we're cash apping the right people.
Okay, sounds good. I don't want to hold you up because I got to get ready for work, but all right, y'all have a good night.
Thank you. All right, well, that is all of our callers. All right, I appreciate everybody that called in. Where can I hang up when I need to? All right, so I hope you guys enjoyed this live. What do you guys think that we should talk about tomorrow? Do you think we should have a continuation on this case? If you think we should do a continuation on this case, please press 2. If you guys want to talk about Shanquella, press 3. If you guys want to talk about celebrity gossip, press 4. I just want to know where do you guys stand so I can be prepared for tomorrow. Okay? The cash out was 1.5 million. I don't know what's that going on. I don't know what that got going on. Thank you, Glamour of Life. I appreciate that. This was 8 hours. Was it? It wasn't no 8 hours. Well, you know I got to bust along live. Okay, I see where you're moving. I see how y'all moving. No, it's not real. That's my cousin. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you know, another day, another tale, some more drama. But unfortunately, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but they say this summer is going to be hell. They said this summer is going to be hell on earth. It's going to be so many, it's so many toxic relationships. And the body's just going to be piling up. Okay, I'll check my email. All right, so what do y'all have to say about the future? What do y'all predict this summer is going to be? Do you think crime is going to light up this summer, or you think crime is going to get more heavier this summer? What do you predict this summer? And I guess, you know, y'all got to be careful. You know, everybody got to be careful this summer, because you know these thugs they're going to look for robbing. They're going to look to rob you. The crime, I hope not, Gigi. Well, you know it is. You don't see. Come on now. You know it is. crime people feel like they can just get away with shit, you know there's going to be more. Who said that's a... I'm staying in the house all summer. I know that's right. And you know it's going to get hot as hell this summer, too. Oh, yeah. It's going to get real hot. Oh, yeah. It's going to get real hot this summer. So make sure y'all ACs work. Make sure y'all change y'all air filters. Because it's going to be hot. All right. Well, I'm going to get on out of here. I love y'all. And I will see you guys on another video. DJ, turn me up.